The nut wall.
Let's see if there's any.
I probably already missed out on that event, given what time it is. Oh well.
Which one?
Oh, the yokai.
No, yokai's still until June.
It's
It
June.
is June.
Like the end of June, I think. Like whenever the like.
Really? Because someone said
the
it
update
ends
is.
today.
Oh, is it today?
Or was supposed to end today.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be. Let me see. Sorry, I thought it was supposed to be till the update. So I'm gonna miss out on some too.
Step away because I also gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Don't let the shadows bite.
The one you would have missed out on was the Kappa outfit, probably. The Make It Rain.
The Kappa?
Like if you go up like 2 above the yokai on Steam, the Make It Rain, there was a Kappa suit. Yeah, but the yokai says it's until the patch release, which is let's see, June 24th for the yokai. Then
I'm probably gonna top on that. Because I already have 2 of the weapons. What are you planning to do, Zenon?
Honkai.
How's that been going?
Good, I'm like almost caught up again. Last time I caught up like a day before the update. And I had to do the time sensitive stuff like real quick. I do have the banner character currently. I got him on like the second day or whatever, or like the first day I pulled for him.
Me and banner characters don't get along on any game.
Well,
I can never get them.
You have, because there's like pity in Honkai, so it's like every like 90 pulls you're guaranteed a 50% chance at the banner character. And then like if you fail the 50% chance, the next one is like 100% chance when you hit pity. And like every like 2 banners you get enough to hit pity for free. Okay. If you play play. So like if you like dedicatedly play Honkai, you're guaranteed like every other banner character. And if you get lucky, you can get more.
I feel nauseous. Okay, so where are you seeing the event?
If you on Steam, like if you look at the Steam page.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Steam page.
So like, if you scroll down to where Yokai's at on April 24th, it says when you open it, until patch 7.0.
Was it under recent events and announcements?
Yeah, like on, or just like activity on like the Steam, like on your like library page.
Oh, I already have that outfit.
Okay, you already had that one. Okay.
Yeah, that one was easy to get.
Yeah, I'm just saying that ended. That one ended, but the yokai is still going until the update. Same with the treasure trove. The treasure trove is the thing we're currently like working on.
Let's see the yokai. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Ends in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
God. I'm gonna hit a person because they had me thinking that ended like today.
I mean, they might have heard just that it ends in June and not that it ends at the end of June.
Yeah, they're like, too bad it ends tomorrow. What?
Okay. Oh, I gotta go pee. Are you gonna stick around, or are you gonna?
The Fall Guy event ends in 2 events. I can stick around if you want. I don't mind.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee.
You want me to swap chats?
Yeah, we can move over there. In a sec. Let's move over there, and then I'll share the screen once I'm able to. Okay. To guest.
Okay.
See ya. Why, hello there.
Hello.
Okay, Honkai. Okay.
I've gotten a little farther in Wuthering Waves.
Mm. Did you hit the like? Oh, I think you did some dailies, so you might not have had to hit the like level cap.
Oh no, I have not hit the level cap yet.
What should be the, like part after?
I'm still
like...
trying to get to level 14.
Oh, okay, it's there.
Just to continue the story.
Yeah, I got to the level, but like I don't want to continue the story. It's like I keep like, and I don't even like do dailies because like the story just like starts on its own when you enter like zones.
Yeah.
I should log in and like claim my daily stuff though, eventually. But it just crashes so much.
Yeah, I should probably. Oh, it crashes for you
on PC, or it crashes stream, rather. It's like awful on PC.
That sucks.
I guess I could delete Honkai off the phone.
Yeah, if you don't play it on the phone.
I do my dailies on the phone. Okay, but I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm back. Dog wanted out, so I put him out. But then when he came back in, like, his, like, the back of his fur was all, like, ruffled. So I don't know what he was barking at. No, wait, you're deaf. Or no, you're muted. Just muted, not deafened. Time for dailies. Go get some boss stuff. Let's go fight the beetle boss, I guess, because that's what I currently like need. Oh, but there's. It's gonna go to these then instead. Oh, let's get the harmony ones. Let's see. If I replace Aventurine, I can use Boot Hill a little bit.
Fortunately, you're not interested in my bounty. Otherwise, I would be dead already.
Who's he talking to there, I wonder? Because I don't think he's talking to Acheron, because he would have said something else.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Aim for the heart. Let's duel.
Step up, let's see ya.
Hello, Suin.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Again?
Attack.
Nice, like a good
Oh.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
Attack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
In the mood for another beating?
Destined for oblivion. Ill tidings manifest.
Oh.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. What do you want to know?
Oh.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
I might just die from this. Or at least its turn got taken back, or whatever.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
I need to read more
Step
about
up,
how
let's
his,
see ya.
like, charge works. What, like,
On the still waters of
what his
oblivion.
medals do.
Mind your manners.
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
I know it's a win if you like.
There's your reward.
Oh, it's not a win for breaking? It might be a win for breaking, I don't know.
Another journey begins. Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends. Destiny isn't chosen.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Giving it to the characters that don't need it.
That's all you got? Life's like a good my friends.
Thank you for the hydrate
Indulge
digit.
yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent.
You still here, Suin?
Destiny isn't
That I
chosen.
read some light novels that were like, they weren't quite like Omniscient Reader. Okay, yeah, they weren't quite like Omniscient Readers, but they were definitely set in the same like type of Hunterverse that like, or like a mix of like a Hunterverse and like the Omniscient Readers like Apocalypse. With like the
Ill-tidings
constellations
manifest.
and stuff, and like the Dokubi. But though, like, they're not called Dokubi. Like, Dokubi is like an Omniscient Reader
There's
specific
no reasoning with you bunch
name for
anymore.
them. So there's two other ones that I read that had like
Those with a loaded gun.
similar
and those
premises,
who
but
dig
like
their own grave.
kind of like sped up. So like specifically like with the part where like Dokcha becomes a constellation or whatever.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
The two of them are, I'll turn this down a smidge while I'm doing the dailies. I'm doing on auto since I'm talking.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It was
I weep
the main
for the
characters that
departed.
only I know. That one's a manga.
It too shall
And
fall.
there is a novel, but like I haven't like touched the
Ill
novel
fate
yet,
descends.
just the manga. And then the other one is a novel I read that is supposed to have a
Bring it on.
like
up.
manga, but I couldn't find it. It was called I'm the Villain's Constellation, but I'm broke.
Still waters of oblivion.
But the novel only had like 40 chapters, so it's like not
Those with a
very
loaded
far
gun,
along.
and those who dig their own grave.
But so
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
main characters that only I know
Let's
would
do
be
it.
like a straight one,
There's your reward.
where
I
like
weep for the
the
departed.
main character is like he gets to the
It
end of the
too shall fall.
apocalypse, and then he's like regressed and revived as like pretty much a Dokubi,
Retribution will find you.
but though they're called tellers in that specific
Time to mix things up.
setting.
Destined for oblivion.
It's not done in a lot, but a few. It's like got some
Bring it
different
on.
like
Time's
variations. I feel like it's more of an like an evolution of
Those with a loaded gun.
the
Those who
live
dig their own grave.
stream like subgenre, which there's
Still
a
waters
lot
of
of that, where like somebody's like
I weep
doing
for
like
the departed.
has some sort of like live streaming
It too
system
shall
or
fall.
whatever. It's typically the tower ones that have the live system or live stream systems. Like a kind of like how Triple S Hunter
I like the confidence.
Let's
is
duel.
like with the
There's your reward.
with the tower.
Destined
It'd be
for
like
oblivion.
if in the arc of Triple S Hunter where they're like doing the story recreations and like everyone can watch that. It'd be like if it was like that, but those people could like leave like Twitch comments. Is like a common
On the
trend.
still waters of oblivion.
And that like
I
the
weep for the
like
departed.
the like tower
It too
climbers
shall
can like
fall.
read the player can read the chat or whatever. That's a more common one. And I think that might have been like where the constellation idea like
Let's
kind
do
of
it.
like diverged from.
Time's up. How's this taste?
But constellations are starting to become a more common one. I don't remember what they're called in main characters only I know.
Destined
They might be
for
called
oblivion.
constellations or they might just be called like gods or something.
Those with
I
the
think
loaded
also
gun.
it's the other one
Those who dig
called
their own grave.
Level 2 Martial Master or something like that. I don't remember what the title exactly was. That one also
Let's
has
do it.
like a constellation
There's your
system, but I don't think the main character becomes a
weep for the
constellation in that
departed.
one. It's just there are constellations
It too
in
shall
that one,
fall.
but they're called something else too. Because like the dude's like constellation, like the band in him.
Retribution will find you.
In
Bring it
level
on.
2 Martial Master. I
Time's
guess I
up.
don't remember the exact
Time to mix things up.
title
I'm
for
back.
that one. Oh, welcome back.
Don't mind me.
I'm
Let's
doing
do
dailies now anyway. I was talking to Suin about
How's this taste?
novels and the tropes around them. So
Retribution will find you.
the main characters that only I know is
On the
the
still
one I'm
waters of
talking about right
oblivion.
now. The
Ill
main
fate
character, he
descends.
like
I weep for the departed.
he wakes up and he's or he died like in the apocalypse, and he wakes up like years before the apocalypse, and he's a thing called as like not his like he doesn't like fully like he time travels back in time, but he doesn't wake up as himself in the past, which is like the typical trope. Instead, like his existence in the past has been like overridden by like a girl version of himself who is like not related that much to the plot, just that like his like existence has been like overridden is like why there's like a girl version of him.
That's weird.
But he wakes up as a thing called a teller, which have you read any of the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint comic or not? Or Silver, do you know the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint at all or not?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. In Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, there's a thing called a Dokkaebi, which is like kind of the same thing as a teller. Tellers are like less malicious than a Dokkaebi, I guess. But though then tellers are also kind of act more similar to constellations in that, but then like they've got something above them that's watching. In Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, the Dokkaebi are like streamers who stream the apocalypse to the gods, who are called constellations, and then the constellations can pick individual like humans to like sponsor like coins to in Omniscient Reader. In main characters that only I know, tellers can like they make contracts with specific like people to stream their like activities to the gods, and the gods still can like sponsor coins, but like not on like a one-to-one basis like in Omniscient Reader. Because I was talking about specifically two, because Omniscient Reader is like the big one in its genre of like the idea of these like constellations, like gods like watching people's lives and like giving them like gifts on like a one-to-one like basis or whatever.
Okay.
And then I was saying there was two other ones that were newer that had a similar concept where like the main character is the one streaming like somebody's life or whatever, or somebody's like actions.
Right.
So the main characters that only I know is like a straight example, and then the gay example is I'm the villain's constellation but I'm broke, where does he also regress? No, he doesn't regress. He was reading a novel like in Omniscient Readers, but it's kind of like a clone of Omniscient Readers in some ways. in that specific way of the, like, I was reading a novel and then now, like, step into, like, a daily situation and, oh no, the novel is happening around me. Because in Omniscient Reader, the main character, he's read, this novel for, like, years and years in Omniscient Reader. Like, thousands of chapters every week he reads this novel. For, like, 7,000 chapters, and, like, it got him through high school and, like, early adult life. And the in Omniscient Readers is the one where, like, he read the novel through his entire life, and then the last, like, chapter of the novel comes out and he's kind of sad, but he gets like a message from the author as in, like, you're the top fan, you're the only person who read the entire thing, congratulations, everyone else dropped out at like 90 chapters. As a reward, it's as the novel is about to become like a paid subscription or whatever. So as a reward, for like reading everything as it came out, here's like the doc with all the text. And then he's like, oh, that's strange. And then, like, I think also the message says it was in, like, some sort of competition or whatever, and, like, it, because of his support, they won the competition. So the he gets this message on a train. The opening act of the novel he was reading is on a train. The opening act of the novel begins to play out in front of him. Or, like, for Omniscient Readers, like, the opening act is that, all of a sudden, like, the train gets, like, a bumpy, and there's, like, a little, like, floating system message in front of everybody that says, like, paid service has ended, or not paid service, free service has ended for, like, dimension number whatever. And then in the train car, and, like, all around the world in front of everybody, little, like, fluffy creatures called Dokkaebi appear, and they explain, like, the rules of the apocalypse. Or do that? I don't know how much they even go. They just explain that, like, this is what's happening. You have to, like, kill something in the next, like, 20 minutes, or you'll die.
Oh, wow.
If you don't kill something in the next 20 minutes, you will die. And then because nobody killed anything within like 5 minutes, and they're like, oh, now until somebody kills something, if you don't kill it in before 10 minutes, everyone will die. Until someone kills something.
That's messed up.
Luckily for the main character on the like in the train, there was a kid who had a like a box of bugs.
Oh, that works.
And so he, like, notices this, but, like, to, like, keep the heat off of himself for his own actions, he grabs the box, hands a bug to the kid, takes a bug for himself, and I think also for his, like, co-worker. And then he throws the container at the ground and, like, lets the bugs scatter. And then he, like, takes his bug and crushes it first. I think, yeah, he gets first kill, because then he, like, tells the kid to crush his, I think, at some point, too. But, the bug that the main character had, was pregnant, or, like, had eggs or whatever, and so he got, like, the achievement mass murder for killing, like, hundreds of lives at once.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh about that. Could you send me the name of that?
Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. 1 second. It is the top of its genre right now. Or before it was. I don't know if it currently is or not. When it was a novel, it was, like, considered the top of its, like, genre. It's okay. It's not the best one actually in its genre, but it, like, hits a lot of the stuff, and it has a really good, like, comic adaptation. Is what's same with, like, Solo Leveling. Well, it's the same like comic studio.
Okay. I'm sorry, it just sounds really stupidly funny.
I'll send a line. Like, you can read like most of it online, and then you'll have to switch to like pirate at some point.
Hmm.
Unless you like wait for line to come out, but line is like slower. It's pretty far along now. The novel has like 300 something chapters. I got to like the second to last arc, but then I started getting like upset with like the because I spoiled the very ending for myself, and I was like, nah, I don't need to see that. But up until the ending, it's good.
Hmm.
And it's like, it would be like, it's a genre, like, not touch point, but it would be like, it is the king of its specific genre for sure.
Okay.
Because it, to a point, it also has like a deconstruction of like media consumption is like the like message. The message is like about like consuming like slop as like far as like novels go and stuff, and like about like tropes and stuff. Because what is it? So the thing, so the Dokkaebi, the like fluffy creature, it can it sends a live stream of the events that are like happening around it to the gods, which are called constellations. And they're like the actual gods from like Earth mythology.
Okay.
And like their like mythology like origin counts as like their like faction.
Right.
Use her. I'll use Misha for this since I've got Boot Hill.
Whoa, Gallagher, you're here? Check it out. I can protect everyone too.
This might work. But then, so the constellations, they like watch the apocalypse happen.
High stakes,
And
high
like
rewards.
the initial like reason stated for why is for like entertainment's sake.
It's on me.
Okay.
But then and then like these constellations, they can make like deals with individual people to like for the person to become their, it's like incarnation.
Still not. Let's duel.
And so like or individual like humans are also just like called incarnations, even if they're not like partnered with a constellation.
Step up,
That's just like the terminology for like living humans in the world is incarnation, or humans that are like under the system.
Hope I don't mess up. Cleaning up now.
The and the constellations, like you get oh, and then people have their own individual class. So like I'll use the white-haired kid from the prologue as an example. His class is Chunibo. Because he's also like used as an example in the early story for how the like class system
There's
works.
no reasoning with you
Okay.
bunch anymore.
Forgot his name, but the white-haired Chuni kid.
Those
So
with
his
the
class is
loaded gun,
Chunibo, and
those
it
who dig their own grave.
I can't think of what it even has like power-wise.
In the
It's
mood for
most,
another
I think
beating?
early-wise the Chunibo class is just like a physical like strength class or whatever, but I think it gets some sort of like necrotic damage thing. I think, or that might be that constellation's power. I don't remember.
Gonna keep going?
Because the constellation, and like, because like the author or not author, the main character in the novel, his name is Dokcha. Dokcha means reader. His like name means reader, or the main character of the like real life series.
I'll never
But
get
then
the
the
job
novel
done
he
at this
read
rate.
is called like 7 Ways to Survive the Apocalypse. And the main character in that is called Yuju
How much
Hook.
time do I have?
Okay.
But
Sorry.
Dokcha,
hit the
he
mark.
causes like some like changes to the timeline, but he like explained like later it's brought up about like what constellation the white-haired kid should have gotten, and it's the like the black dragon of destruction or something.
Let's duel.
I don't know what mythology he was supposed to be from, or he might just be like a made-up one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm listening to you. I'm
Yeah.
just also doing a jump of fate.
Yeah.
Time's
The
up.
the dragon's
like a good
powers I
brew.
think are the like
Full-bodied and
the
sweet.
blackening power is what it's called, but that also like relates to like
friends?
Chunibo terms.
Indulge yourselves!
So initially the white-haired guy was supposed to get the dragon as his like constellation. Somebody else gets it in the new timeline. But like you know what a
Let's start today's
Chunibo
date.
is though, right? Like
No.
the character archetype where it's like well it means like middle school syndrome.
Cleaning up now.
And it's in reference to like the idea that like kids who grow up on like anime and manga in Asia develop like strange edgy edgelord thoughts. Edgelord would be like the English like equivalent.
Okay.
So of like thinking that like someday they're gonna like get their powers or whatever, because like all the media for kids in like Asia is like when you get to middle school, that's when shit hits and you get your like magical girl
Opportunity
powers.
doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
And so I don't
maybe
know
I'll
how
take it
real
all.
it is, but within like
All in.
Asian fiction, there is the archetype of a like young person who is like deluded by fantasy and believes that one day they're gonna get their like big break and like, or that they've already had their big break and already have their supernatural powers. But the
Step up, let's see ya.
the typical like Chunibo character is like the kid who has like the eye patch or like a bandaged eye and or like a bandaged arm, and they like JoJo pose and they're like you wouldn't like to see my like hidden powers.
keep going?
That type of character, you know what I mean?
I'll catch my breath for a while.
So, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
And that's what a Chunibo is.
Hope I don't mess up. I'm on it. How much?
So
Sorry.
in the like intro of Omniscient Reader, the kid on the train, his class is Chunibo, which gives him like a natural like resistance to like panic, I guess. I think is like the biggest thing he gets at the beginning is that like he's not at all like concerned about the situation, and if anything is like, oh cool, my powers finally came.
It's on me.
Waiting in line for a
And
bullet.
so he's the first to like say, hey, we should like just like kill off the elderly for this like mission of like we gotta kill something. Or specifically, he's like, if we all kill an old person together, who's to say who actually killed them, and maybe we all get a lift.
I mean, they could have also just,
Which is also not how it works.
kept
It's
the
when-
birds,
reason it was
the
a bunch
bugs.
anymore.
Yeah, but that was before Dokcha like went for the bugs. Like the Chunibo guy was like immediately like, let's kill an old person together before anything else happened.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
And then Dokcha like talks the train car down from like just like picking a person to kill.
Let's start today's duties.
Right.
So they get their like class, and then on top of their class, if they make a like contract with a constellation, they gain additional specific like constellation powers.
Right.
Like for instance, the like Dark Dragon's blackening,
I'm on it.
which like blackening in general
I
is
hit the
also like a it's probably a fandom term, but like a fiction term for like when a character goes from like innocent to like traumatized.
Then most of us passed that stage as kids.
Let's duel.
There's
Just
your
saying.
reward.
Yeah, that's like typically how like blackening is used, but with the like the power, it's that actually like your flesh becomes like dark, like shadows or something, and then like I think it's a necrotic attack. I'm not sure fully what blackening does
Gonna
because
keep
it's
going?
like it's like used briefly, and then the
Thought I'll
girl
catch
who
my breath
ends
for a
up with the
while.
black dragon, who's like not originally supposed to have it, does like a different thing. Like her like big moment gets like ruined.
All in.
And then like think of when they have it. There's like an actual conversation with the black dragon later where like he just like when he's like actually speaking, he just like his attitude is like that of a Chunibo kid.
Cleaning up now!
More so than the guy with the Chunibo class.
How much time?
Huh.
Sorry.
Itchy nose.
See, so but though the
Like a
main
good
character,
brew.
his class is
Full-bodied and
Reader,
Sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
and he's able to like Reader is like a copycat class that can like copy like other people's like skills depending on how much like understanding he has of the character.
It ain't over.
But then like people who weren't in the book that he read don't count as characters in the like in the skills, so he can't like copy them until like he gets a better understanding.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Time's up.
Like the sage skills are called bookmarks. And then additionally, like the higher his like understanding of a character, he can eventually like read their minds. So like the main character like of the novel he read, he can read that Yuju Hook's mind. I think to an I don't know if it's fully or to an extent. I forget how much like he can like do to Yuju Hook with that.
Right.
But, additionally, Yuju Hook has a skill that like can like read people's stats, or is it or either read people's stats or like it was like tell if somebody's lying. I forget what, or it might have been both.
The dice have been cast.
Because it's been a while since I like read it.
Okay.
Where but whatever like skills that he has don't work on Dokcha, and so he's immediately like concerned about this guy.
Bust.
Like in that, like he's concerned that this
Or
guy,
maybe
that
I'll take
Dokcha
it
could be a
all.
threat. To the additionally, so in the novel that Dokcha read, the main character has like a what would it be called, like a Groundhog Day type of power, or like a regression power, where every time he dies, he goes back to the start of the
Opportunity doesn't knock
apocalypse.
on its own, you know.
And so it's like that character's third time going through all this.
It's on me.
And so he's never seen Dokcha before in like his 3 times of going through the apocalypse. So that's additionally why he's like extra concerned. Oh, there went Boot Hill. Auto, and hopefully I can survive this.
Watch your head.
Boot Hill wasn't ready for this fight. Do that manually.
Cleaning up now! Sorry.
My friends,
Apparently, did you know that you could get irregular tombstones from just doing
Yeah.
events
dirty.
in the Golden Saucer?
Yeah.
Bust.
I did not.
or
it's
maybe I'll take
The
it
last
all.
2 times they've done
Watch
that.
your head.
Before that, they weren't doing it. They did a change last time with the way they do those types of events.
Now, if only they can add a mailbox to the Golden Saucer, then everyone would be
Yeah.
happy.
And we could just live there
Never have to
forever.
leave.
Yeah.
Hey, at that point, hey, 2
No
things that they
dirty
could do
tricks,
to a Golden
alright.
Saucer: add a mailbox, add an inn.
Add an in, add a like a faction thing, for the like
Sorry.
companies.
Yeah.
Then you would never have to leave.
Spend freely.
Cleaning up now!
Just add a little bit of everything in the saucer, and no one would ever leave.
Bust.
Then the saucer would be even more
Or maybe
crowded.
I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Always.
Please
You
be
never
delayed.
have to leave.
I'm on it.
Like a real casino.
Legit though.
I mean, real casinos do have ends.
They do. They really do. Make side quests being jobs inside of a casino. That'd be fun.
Like card counter. Or it would be card counter. It'd be more like dealer as a class.
Watch your head.
I mean, there is a card
Bust.
based healer,
Or
but
maybe
it's
I'll
not
take
like,
it
like
all.
I guess it'd be a card based attacker would be the dealer.
That'd be interesting. But I mean, they would
No
give them
dirty
more
tricks,
reasons to add
alright.
more games to the Golden Casino.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Yeah, no, they're just literally missing the like. Just add a few things and no one would ever leave. I doubt people leave anyways as it is.
I'm on it. Cleaning up now.
I think mainly people would only leave to go gather.
You want to do MSQ?
It's on me.
Huh?
Or they'd leave to do
Bust.
MSQ?
Or maybe I'll take
MSQ.
it all.
What is MSQ?
Main story quest.
Oh! I probably should. Have I? No. No, I haven't.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I've done like everything else besides the main story. I've leveled up my,
Watch your head.
what is it called? The thing that turns into a white mage.
Oh, yeah.
Conjurer.
Yeah.
I've leveled that up some, but
Sorry.
that was about it.
Spend freely.
I mean, right now the main. Well, if you're gonna go do the yokai thing, you gotta go out.
No dirty tricks,
Oh, yeah.
bust.
I already had to leave.
Or maybe I'll
I have to
take it
go
all.
to my mailbox anyways. It's telling me I apparently have mail.
Oh, you might have gotten like a subscription milestone.
Nah. I'm still like 60
Watch your head.
behind for that.
I'm on it.
No dirty.
Mission stuff. Oh, so the setup for the Apocalypse Omniscient Reader though is the like you have to
Trying to
like the
pull-
first stage is you gotta kill something, but that's scenario
Bust.
1.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's a like typically in like this type of story
Watch
it
your
would
head.
rather be
Cleaning up now.
like a monster invasion apocalypse, but this particular one has a no, I'm trying to think if there was I don't know if there's any that did it before that. I'm sure there's
It's
one that
on
did it
me.
before that, because before that there were for sure like the tower stories, which are similar.
No dirty tricks, alright.
'Cause, like there's another
Right.
like part of the genre. There's like a type of story where it's like a tower climbing story where like each like floor of the tower has like a different like quest, kind of like Sword Art
The
Online.
tower just sounds like, Oh, I was randomly sent a melon. What?
Somebody might have just sent it to you.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
A melon. Okay.
Sorry.
Capable of movement
Watch your
and
head.
tremendously juicy. Use the item to
Spend freely.
acquire. Oh, it gives me a minion! What? I was just randomly sent a melon minion. Okay. Sorry. But no, sort of like God's Tower.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Yeah, like God's Tower. Yeah, I don't know how. Are there quests per floor on that one,
It's
or
on
is it
me.
just like get through it like a gauntlet?
It's sort of like a gauntlet. It's like after a certain amount of time, like each floor is different. Each stage is supposed to get harder, and it's basically at the end of the tower, the last person's supposed to become God.
So similar,
Bust.
the tower stuff would be similar to that,
Or
but
maybe
instead
I'll take
rather
it all.
like each floor has like a quest or whatever.
Watch your head.
and then get to the next floor, you gotta like complete the quest. Is like the other one that's like similar in genre, but for Omniscient Reader, it's instead of floors, it's scenarios, but there are also like 100 of them, like with the floors. But each like scenario plays out continuously, and like to start with on Earth, like after like so many points, it does like move to like other areas.
Mm-hmm.
But it starts out on Earth. So the I think, well, additionally it also only starts out in like major cities. Like I think it might be each country's like capital city is where it starts, and like the like area around the city is like bubbled off for a period of time. Until like the first couple like scenarios are done. I don't remember the amount until, but like it starts with just the cities.
Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
But then so they start on the train and they have to kill something. Then after that it's like get to a train station is like stage 2.
Right.
And like stage 2, also like if you don't get
Sort
to the
of
train
reminds me
station.
of like Alice in Borderlands.
Oh, do they have a like quest system in that one? I've
dirty
seen like
tricks.
of it, but not like a lot of it.
Let's do it.
I'm all the way to season 2 on it. So basically what it is they've got
My
I'm
friend?
gonna say transported because I'm not actually
I think they were kidnapped, aren't they? Or is that a different one?
technically I'm not sure. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So basically, like, it starts out with them like being in actual society, like people
freely.
walking around everything, and like they will go into a bathroom, and next thing they know, everyone's just gone.
Or like an in-between?
Yeah, like everyone is just gone. Like the whole city ends up just
Watch
completely
ahead.
empty. Besides other
Plus-
people who got dragged there.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
And the thing is you can join these games. Each game is based off a different card in a card deck.
Bring it on.
And
Those
it's like
with the
once you
loaded gun,
collect
those who
all
dig
the
their own
cards
grave.
except the face cards, because no games have popped up with the face cards, each game is different, and each game is customized specifically for that play card. So the lower the number, the less the difficulty. The higher the number, the harder the difficulty. And then diamonds, spades, clubs, and hearts decides what type of game it is. And you never want to play a hearts game.
There's your reward.
Hearts game normally ends up with deceit, people dying, so on and so forth. Either way, people are gonna die. But, like, which one was it? The 10 of Hearts it took control of an entire hotel that had all these people in it, and it turned into a mass
Bust.
murder spree just because someone was
Or
trying to
maybe I'll take it all.
find out who the killer was, and the whole quest was
Bring it
find
on.
out who the killer is and burn them in the fire outside. So instead of actually like trying to deduct it, everyone just went in complete panic mode and started killing other people.
Let's do it.
And it like uncovered lies, deceit, people's true natures. It was just a huge thing. And then after that, season 2 is all about the face cards popping up, because all the other cards had already been collected. So
Yeah. See, in the first scenario in Omniscient Reader, one girl panicked and like offed her entire class
yep.
in stage 1.
Yeah, it seems to be a common thing.
Well, and in the train cart next to where they are in the at the start too, that entire like train cart, the main character of the novel that Dokja read, decided to just take out the
Bust.
entire cart.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah.
Those
Because
with
also
the
like the more
gun,
kills you get, the
those
more
who dig their own
like
grave.
reward at the end of the scenario.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
That seems to be a common
dirty
concept a lot lately.
It's because there was a I think it's a Japanese movie, I might be wrong, called Battle Royale. and it's like the thing that started the Death Game trope. It's like a live action movie too, but it's like the thing that like started a lot of these tropes.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Okay.
Watch your head.
So I know Alice in Borderland is based off of a comic.
Yeah.
But I know there's a live action show for it though too.
Yeah, the live action shows what I've watched.
Yeah.
It's on me. Bust.
Omniscient
Or
Reader will
maybe
probably
I'll
get
take
an
it
anime
all.
like how Solo Leveling's got an anime. Just because it's like the same comic studio and all their comics are like real
Those who dig their own
popular.
grave.
No,
Yeah.
it's not this. Yeah, it's not the same author as Solo Leveling. I think there's another one that's either the same author as Omniscient or the same author
head.
as Solo Leveling. Let me check.
My friends?
That one was called.
Indulge yourselves!
No, After the End. After the End is a different one. Sorry. I think it's Solo Leveling, but it's also
Spend
by the
freely.
same, like Red Ice, which is the comic people.
Right.
It was the artist doing. The artist for Solo Leveling before he
Or
passed
maybe I'll
away
take it all.
worked on
Bring it on.
Disaster Class Hero,
There's your reward.
Okay.
which I think is Disaster Class. Disaster Class has constellations, but not
Those
like
with
the
loaded
scenarios.
gun.
It's just a monster
Those who dig their
apocalypse
own
hunter
grave.
one for Disaster Class. But the constellations in Disaster Class are slightly different because there's only like 12.
Right.
There'd be an asterisk next to that because technically there's 13, but it's like
Let's duel.
the constellations like Sagittarius, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, those ones.
Watch your head.
And so like the 13th is like Urfiki or whatever, or the snake, because there's like in real life people like debate on whether or not there should be a 13th constellation.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Orphica. I don't know how to say. I know I've like seen the proper pronunciation for it. I like to call it Orphicus, but I know it's not called that because I've seen like a actual pronunciation, and the actual pronunciation pisses me off. I forgot what it was though. But first I'm gonna see about the other novel though. It's not The Beginning After the End because that's an English
Bust.
novel that got a manga
Or maybe
adaptation.
I'll take it all.
But it's a
Bring it
similar
on.
title to
Those
The
with
Beginning
loaded
After
gun.
the End.
Those who dig their own grave.
Something about After the End. Let me see. I'll just check the novel pages.
Sorry.
I'm
Let's
pretty sure
duel.
it's So Lovely's author.
There's your reward.
I'm on it.
It's like a Tower one. No, it's Omniscient. I remember now. It is Omniscient because there's a
It's on
Omniscient Readers cameo of like I remembered what it was. Now it was definitely Omniscient. So there is another story by the same author as Omniscient Reader, which is getting a concurrent manga adaptation, even though it's the novel that came out after. But because like the Omniscient Readers comic is so behind.
Those with a loaded gun.
Right.
Those who dig their own grave.
Yeah, I remember it was Omniscient Readers.
Indulge yourselves!
Because there's a panel I shared that has like Dokcha in it.
It's on me.
Because in the like
Bust.
beginning of the other one,
maybe I'll take
they
it
like
all.
do like a
All in.
vignette of a bunch of scenes, and like one of them is the train before the apocalypse on Omniscient Readers. Oh, even if you search Omniscient Reader viewpoint stuff comes up.
Bring it on.
It overtook the word itself. Okay, novel updates for Omniscient Readers.
Cleaning up now.
Haven't eaten yet.
Spend freely.
And there's no That's different. When did that come out? There's a side story I haven't read before.
Sorry.
What the hell?
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their
Right.
own grave.
I'm trying to find the other one though.
Watch your head.
Haven't eaten yet.
Very nice.
Unless it was just the comics did like a joke because it's the same comic studio, but I'm pretty sure it was like by
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your sweeps are getting ridiculous, by the way.
what?
The fates,
Oh yeah.
they're
or
like
they're-
spawning. They're spawning in places where there's auto
No dirty
hostiles.
tricks, all right.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
And
Yeah, it is annoying.
Sorry.
I just want to kill the things for the fate, not everything else.
Bust.
Okay, the world
Um,
after the
or maybe
fall. That
I'll
was the one
take
I
it
was
all.
trying to fight. That one's a tower one at first, but then it ends up something different after. I need to read more of the comic for that.
Cleaning up now.
No one's about to be.
Watch your head.
Guess, wait, no, those are
Please be polite.
omniscient reader characters, I think. Wait, what? Is it just because the art is the same? But those look
Or
like
maybe
omniscient
I'll
reader
take it all.
characters and the, like
Watch your
preview
head.
pictures for the world after the fall.
Sorry. I'm on it.
Oh, I need to go up.
Spend freely.
Wait, no, that is. I
Please be
think.
polite. Sorry.
Okay, there's. I guess I need to read more The World After the Fall because it turns out there's like just I think direct crossover. Unless I'm like misremembering what that character is named. Because the Chunibo that I was talking about earlier is in this random chapter of The World After the Fall that I just opened. Yeah, and that is definitely the girl there. The other girl, the co-worker.
Right.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I guess they're like, because it said like the character
Sorry.
equipped the skin of the like Chunibo, so maybe they're like skins, but
No dirty tricks, all right. Bust.
thumbnail
Or
was
maybe
the
I'll
thumbnail
take
was
it
the
all.
thumbnail that I clicked on was the
Watch your head.
co-worker from
Spend
Omniscient
freely.
Reader, but on a different comic. It's the same, so I thought maybe it would be the same artist, but like the outfit's even the same, or like like the same art team, but
All in.
it's the same author and the same like Red Ice, I think.
I like that confidence.
So I think I've only
Right.
read like 50 chapters, because like that was all that was out when I. And that one looks like Docha.
Sorry.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Skimming in a way to like
Watch your
try to
head.
avoid some spoilers. Because that's the actual main character. But
Please be
yeah,
polite.
no, that is just straight up Docha.
All in.
That wasn't very nice.
No. Watch your head.
I'm on it.
Okay, so it's. So it's. So like the like
Sorry.
text bubbles say, is that the skin
Bust.
of, and then like
Or maybe
split
I'll
out
take it
omniscient
all.
readers.
Cleaning up
Well, specifically because like
Spend
is it
freely.
in Omniscient Reader, Dokja has an ability called, because he's like a reader, his ability is called Third Wall, and it like is like a mental shield that prevents him from being like emotionally influenced by like story elements, because like the situation he's in for a normal person would be like traumatic.
Sorry.
But one of the like effects of the skill is that like the characters can't properly like perceive his appearance. And so he's like his actual appearance is like the typical like soft boy, like black hair K-pop boy. But everyone thinks he's ugly because they can't perceive his face. So in like this panel from After the Fall, he's like described as the ugliest.
I like that confidence.
Wow.
Watch your head.
I guess it's like the like equipable skins in The World After the Fall. They can equip the Omniscient Reader characters.
Spend freely.
I'm on it.
So it's more connected than I thought it was. I thought it was just like a cameo of like the author's previous work.
Watch your head.
Because like in the like opening for The World After the Fall, there's like a scene where they're like I said, like traveling through they're traveling through a set of scenes, and one of them is like the first scene of Omniscient Readers.
I see.
Sorry.
Sorry, getting a fan hooked up because my computer is wanting to overheat.
Please be polite. I'm on it.
Okay. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Cleaning up now.
Spend freely.
Sorry.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
I'm on it.
My friends? Indulge
funny?
yourselves!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Should make sure that it is red ice first, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Watch your head.
Yeah, it is red ice, but it's like I guess in collaboration with a different thing too, whatever
How's this taste?
3B2S is.
Sorry.
Or the person is adapting it, so like it's
Send
slightly
freely.
different.
Please be polite.
All in.
I'm on it. Sorry.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Screenshot, and I can get the like.
No dirty
Please be
tricks.
polite.
All in.
Cleaning up now.
trying to pull a fast one? Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
World after. Oh, Misha went down. Think how much health is there? Okay, 1%. Oh, but there's only like there's a whole other stage after that, so I might have to restart and
It's on
use
me.
an ability.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
That
take it
counts
all.
as that ends it. Okay. Light novels, comics. What's it called? The World After the Fall. Okay. Okay. Second. Doing a message. I don't know, soon if you're still around, I put screenshots that I saw in the World After the Fall on in the light novels and comics section because I didn't think I had an Omniscient Readers. Or did I have an Omniscient Readers one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think there's an Omniscient Reader forum. Probably should be. Yeah, they're not from Omniscient Readers, these screenshots. They're from The World After the Fall. Completely different, unrelated manga, seemingly. Okay. The same author, though. I'll have to see what's up with that later. None of those counted for any of my, like... Oh, because my dailies were already done before that. Okay, let's work on Boot... Wait, I gotta revive Boot Hill first. Work on his... relics. Okay. Check the travel log. Garden plenty right now. Got 9 days to get to there. Okay. Let's go resume some story. Because it's a new dungeon. There we go. Oh, it's a dungeon though, so I should swap it out to... I think Misha's a nihility too, isn't he? Oh, he's destruction. It just he has like nihility like things.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
It's your call.
Okay.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
You're so tall though. I think aren't those supposed to be like the ones that represent the the Oak family members who are like part of the hive mind? We'll find out.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Suddenly start moving, will they? So many mannequins. Is this a fashion store or something? Arch behind you.
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
The joints remind me of Aegis from Persona 3. And then also like Arena has Lapras too. I like her hips. In Aegis's hips. In Persona 3. I think it's like a nice aesthetic. Like I like when like dolls have like these big like wide joints. There. Oh, it's like a what would it be called? A not set list, but like the itinerary for the event. Oh yeah, because they swapped it from being the main star from being Robin to Sunday. Is it no music in here? That probably I can use this one to this one. Use. Okay, that just moves. There, let's see. Oh, like that, probably. Oh, okay. Oh, like here, maybe, and then. There. Okay, that connects to there. Now I've got to connect over to here.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's hot as hell in my house right now.
Yeah, summer hit pretty early this year.
Yeah.
Gotta be there to connect that.
How's Honkai going?
This puzzle.
It's puzzle?
This puzzle is stumping me. Because it's the mirror puzzle. And you've got to, like, get Clocky from one side to the other.
Oh, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just gotta, like, fiddle with it, yeah. I think it's... maybe my...
Currently fiddling with fans.
Mirror position isn't, like, right, but, like, if I go too far in that direction, it cuts off.
I have the bracelet on, right? I'm not getting any Honkai coins. Ah. I'm not getting any coins.
I don't know what was going on with the other comic I was talking about, the fall after the end, but I guess I'm gonna have to go read it now because I read the first 50 chapters when they first came out, but I hadn't kept up to date with it. There is that.
Okay.
I think it should be, but then I guess because it doesn't put that in this spot.
I don't remember what my main quest was. Level 50, suspecting that the riot in which he was injured was not in fact spontaneous. Oh. I have to go to, like, the Hall of Flame. thought about it before. I've done everything else instead.
I think then maybe you're like... Is it Alphinaud who got injured in the riot?
Yeah.
I think, okay, you're behind, actually. From where me and Sol are at. Okay, there.
No, I'm trying not to, like, die.
So, like, if you, because oh, hello, cat. Just win the game. It's that easy. So if you look at, the preview I have in Discord, so Clocky was over on this side. And in order to get him over, I had to position the mirror just right to cut this one block in half.
Huh.
To get him to, like, because he can walk on the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
If the mirror, like, lines up right.
Okay.
Let's get him over to that side. It should be... It's got a touch over there. Yeah, that question was asked like half an hour ago, like at least like 15 minutes ago. Unless you're talking about a different thing. But also the production didn't stop. Unless you mean about like after the end they've resumed it. The fall after the end. Or something, whatever the one I had in the Discord was called. Because there was only 50 like when I read it before, but now the world after the fall. If that dead artist was working on that one, they also like resumed it after, because like there's more chapters now than when I looked before. Unless another Red Ice artist died. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean then, Kat. If you're meaning soul leveling, that's just how the novel ends. That has nothing to do with the death of the artist. Hello, Ryoku. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Ryoku, for the gift subs. Who got the gift subs? Let's see. Cat got a gift sub. Suing got a gift sub. Robbie's Vaulting got a gift sub. Hugs got a gift sub. Fishy Panda got a gift sub. Thank you, Ryoku. Okay, now I gotta figure this out. To get over it, it's gotta be like that. Oh, there we go. I don't know which one you're even talking about, Kat, though. That's the problem. Like, you just, like, said that out of the blue. If it's soul leveling, the ending is like that because the book wasn't very good. Yes, the artist passed away, but other artists who were working under him at the production studio. Are you drunk, Kat? Again, if it's soul leveling, the Cat's like he popped in and I think tried to answer Suin's question about the artist dying and like the ending being weird for that for soul leveling. Very sober. My best guess is he means for soul leveling. He's saying like about a rushed ending. But like, the artist passing away doesn't have to do with how the story went.
Your mic's all glitchy again, or is it just me?
It's Discord. I think they did do like a short like break, but it definitely like resumed with like the staff. I think actually Solo Leveling might have finished before he died, and he moved on to the other one, and they just didn't do the side story. I forget fully when he died, but... Did that fix the mic? Just me, mic?
Yes.
Okay. It's because if Discord's like minimized for too long, it loses its... I think it's the, like, I think a lot of my issues are the, like, automatic allocation of, like, internet data that my computer does. There's, like, a thing that, like, supposed to speed up programs, but it speeds up whatever the top program is.
Yeah.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all
Sunday's
existence.
telling us a story.
Who is?
That
Sunday.
marked the first day.
In the game.
Oh, shush.
Well, then he stopped. Or you can at least open up the audio so you know when characters are speaking. Unless you're like listening intently and did you go to resume Final Fantasy story or did you just
I'm still on Final Fantasy. I'm doing the yokai.
Okay, yeah. Then you could listen then, because like the part you are in Final Fantasy, you're upcoming on like a movie segment. When you go to like the party later, you're gonna be invited to like a party at the Sultanas or whatever. That is like a 2-hour movie. Maybe an hour, or more like an hour movie, but it is like a long segment with no break and like cut scenes and voice acting.
No. Don't do that to me, Zon.
But you still got a ways to go since you're just investigating Alphanag getting like injured.
What is this quest? I didn't know that Discord had quests.
Oh yeah, are you like hovering on me to see that I did a quest?
Yeah.
It was stream 15 minutes of Honkai to the Discord call.
Yeah, for this it's stream Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
To a friend for 15 minutes.
Yeah, the one I did was for Honkai.
Oh, I have audio on.
Okay.
I'm actually just gonna turn my actual music off. This way I can hear.
How much you know about Penacony?
None.
Okay, this planet has like a dream matrix. Like it's like the Matrix, but it's, or like a VR world, but it's a dreamscape. And the themes are like very like American critique of like the American, cause like the it's a whole play on the American dream. 'cause it's a literal dream. And the but specifically right here they're doing like very like Christian like themed like bit here, because like this segment opened with like Sunday's like, I'm gonna tell you a story, and like the God created the earth and like, or not earth, but God created something in like 6 days.
Yeah, I can't really watch the stream, but I can listen
They
to
gathered
it.
nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Like it's just straight up like taken from the Bible, just changed around to be music themed. That bit there was.
Yeah, it sounded like he was talking about a piano.
Yeah, but it was about like the creation of the world by the God of Harmony, which it seems to be like an allegory for like the Christian God. But it turns out though Sunday was secretly like following a different god that they're trying to revive. They're trying to revive a different dead god, the god of order.
Oh.
But he's supposed to be like publicly he's a follower of the Harmony god. Because this entire like area is supposed to be ruled by like the Harmony Gods faction. And the god he's talking about there, about the piano keys, is the Harmony God. Also, his name is Sunday.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Like, it's his like job to be like the confession preacher.
That's interesting.
Well, because like his goal that he like explained to the party is that like he wants to use the like order god to like put everybody in like the multiverse into the dreamland, so everyone can like have sweet dreams and not have to deal with like reality struggle. Like he specifically said, so every day can be Sunday.
Okay.
But his admitted flaw with the plan is that somebody has to stay awake to like. But did I not? It should be MacGuffin. Did I not write it right? Check on the iPad. over Sunday. The problem with the like every day is Sunday plan is that somebody has to be awake to maintain the dream. So I think it's like he would become like the god of the dream world in exchange for like not getting to partake in the endless dream. But he wants to like suck everybody in the multiverse into it.
That just sounds sad.
Yeah. I mean, Sunday is for sure like a very melancholy, sad character because he's not. The plan isn't even originally his own. It's like his adopted father is like the mastermind, and he was gonna use Robin to like do as like the sacrifice because like they're talking about like a sacrifice. So either Sunday's gonna sacrifice himself for the dream plan, and then maybe his father will be the one who's awake, or the sacrifice is that he has to stay awake. But initially, Robin, who is Sunday's sister, was the like sacrifice, but Sunday said, no, I'll be the sacrifice. But the problem with the dream world that they've like established before is that it's not real. Like have you've seen Supernatural, right, Silver? I think.
Yes.
You know how heaven is in Supernatural, where it's like a forever like fantasy of like your best memories on replay. It'd be like the heaven from Supernatural is kind of what Sunday wants to give everybody.
Stream
Okay.
forth the gleam of old blades.
But the problem that other characters have brought up, because like Avengerine brought it up before when like his like child self was talking to him and being like, hey, you should stay in the dream world with us forever and like be with big sister and mama and papa. And he's like, oh, but those aren't the real mama and papa. So it's about it not being real is like the point of like why they're objecting. I was gonna check my title to make sure it was like proper. Oh, is it? Or can I not like put the piece because there's no connecting pieces? Okay. I mean, and like other reasons too, like they were telling him that like you can't like grow as a person in his like for something like that, like was part of their reasoning too.
Discord's doing it again.
I'll go check on it in a second. It's not the spot for that. Okay, it should be fixed now since I switched tabs. Or not. Did it fix?
Nope.
Nope, okay then. It's just my internet being weak.
Yeah, exit that and back in.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. I'll go get a Coke and we'll see if it like recovers in a sec. I'll leave it on Discord as the main screen for a moment.
Okay. So now?
I went and got a drink. I thought you like heard me say it.
Oh no, I exited the chat and came back in.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a my side issue because my internet is bad.
Oh, well, I mean, I just leaving and coming back in fixed it for me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also like full screen Discord for a few seconds for a while too. Yeah, minimize Discord. Is it still here? Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still good.
Okay.
You doing puzzles?
Yeah, I gotta do this puzzle. Progress because there's. Yeah, it's probably no. It's a chest. Okay, it's probably for progression. No, there's a chest in here.
Dying. The yokai stuff goes by a lot slower when you don't have someone to do it with.
Yeah, we did it when it was like just came out. I'm behind on a couple, but when it just came out, the issue was there was too many people, and Soul was getting frustrated because the like blue mages were killing things faster than you could get like hits in to get your credit. Because you have to like get so many hits in to get credit for doing it.
Right.
Oh, you were out. Oh, then
I'm at the point where I need like 10 of each coin just to get the weapons.
Yeah, only the first one is 5. This. I'll see what I was gonna say soon. Although I saw a bird at the theater and its voice was so mesmerizing. Chirp. According to a company, these are just like a little like findable thing, these birds are. Like they're everywhere. Oh, I have it on auto.
Okay.
I think they are pretty cute. I like origami in general, though. These origami birds.
Oh.
The bird's song travels far and wide, just like a lightweight ivory feather chirp. The feather slowly floats towards the clouds, cough. Can't hit that high note, chirp. Today's show ends here. Thank you for coming, everyone, chirp. The birds are also like, so like in another like layer to like the like metaphor and like stuff here in Penacony is that it's also like a planet-wide theme park. The like or at least the Dreamscape is like a theme park that they use as an attraction for like guests or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so because it's like a made-up version of Disneyland, they've got to have their like Mickey Mouse equivalent. And their Mickey Mouse equivalent is a character called Clocky.
Okay.
It's pretty, like, design-wise, it's like if Mickey Mouse had a clock for a head. Clocky speaks with a Mickey Mouse voice, too.
That's a little creepy.
It is also, like, tension-breaking. Like, it's like... It is, like, funny when... Or not funny, but, like, it makes it, like, hard to take scenes of Clocky and them serious. Like, character death happened and Clocky was just like, oh, are you okay? Don't leave me.
That's... that sounds horrible.
Familiar.
No, that was Suin. I was gonna say this to Suin was, earlier when I was talking about omniscient readers, I brought up, the, like,
Destined for
so
oblivion.
it turned out the other novel I was thinking of
I
was
weep
by
for
the
the
same
departed.
author as Omniscient Reader,
It too shall
and
fall.
it's, like, more deeply tied to Omniscient Reader than I initially thought, because I went to, like, the webtoon page, and some of the thumbnails were Omniscient Reader characters.
Watch your head.
Oh.
I'm telling
No
you, the
dirty
Suin was
tricks.
said that earlier.
Oh, I'm needing to figure out
On the still
sound
waters of
because
oblivion.
like your stream is louder than you. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Ill
there's a,
tidings manifest.
like a...
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like, at
Oh,
least,
is he a
like,
gambler?
yeah, I've been Dream's a gambler, he's fun.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Or, if you go to the Discord, Suin, the comics and, novels, bit, I put a screenshot of, from it.
Comics and novels. Oh.
Or, yeah, it's just, yeah, you won't fully get it, because it's, like, until you've read the Omniscient Reader why it's funny, but, that's the Omniscient Reader's main character, but that's not a screenshot from Omniscient Readers.
Perry's wearing a skin.
Yeah, so I don't think it actually, I think it's like a skin of him or something, like some sort of, like,
That's the
cosmetic.
skin I wanted.
And like to transform into Dokja. Oh, it says Solo. Yeah, both those pictures are from the one that I mentioned in the like the text part there. I keep forgetting the title. The Fall or whatever.
Right.
And then while skimming through, there was also what was it, like Kim Nam something, the like Chunibo kid, and what's Ivory's name? I forgot her name. The co-worker lady. Dokja isn't that. Do you see the like Suin, the box that's like the ugliest king? It does say like Solo Kim, but like I don't know why it says Solo Kim, but the ugliest king in particular is like a title of Dokja. It's the same like author of novels, so it is definitely meant to be Dokja. And because like other Omniscient Readers characters were there and like other scenes.
Okay.
So I think though it like, well, if you do end up reading both, I'd say Omniscient Reader first still, because it seems like the tie-ins to Omniscient Reader are like post like Omniscient Reader, because like when the novels came out, it was like post Omniscient Reader, or at least like to where they're at currently in the novel, probably, or in the manga. No, I should have used it. Acheron.
Mind your manners.
Oh, it's so
Destiny isn't chosen.
Avengerine, the blonde guy, he doesn't have an actual gambling mechanic on his like in his like set. Like there is another character with the Mahjong tiles who actually gambles in her gameplay. Avengerine's only gamble he can make is for his like
opportunity
build
doesn't knock
skill.
on its own, you know.
Can randomly like assign a like a shield value. Which is kind of sad. I wish he had more gambling. When he gets hit, though, he gains charge, or if it's anybody he's like shielding, because he's a tank.
Okay.
That's why everybody's got like the white bar on their health is from his like passive. And he can stack it up to like 200%.
It's on me.
Of like his like defense
Step
stat.
up, let's see ya.
Beneath the
and
waters
then Gallagher's
lies
the
an
healer.
endless abyss.
The fire guy's the healer.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As if victory were ever intended.
Can I help you, Cat?
Hold on, Chirp. There's the second stage. Main stars should use another route. Chirp. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too. Chirp. You for the show. Don't mention it, Chirp. Every performer contributes to a show's success, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. I'm heading off to the next stage, a life soaring success. I'm going to play the lead role there, Chirp. So, the origami birds, though, like why I brought up Clocky, is the origami birds are like cartoon characters like Clocky in the setting where they're like in-universe cartoons, but the player character can see them because they're like related to the space train.
The gleam of old blades.
Because the guy who like their equivalent to Walt Disney is originally from the space train. Shoot. Earlier with the comics, though, when I opened up the webtoon page for after the fall, I had to do a double take to be like, am I on the right webtoon page? Because like the thumbnails themselves for like the chapters have Omniscient Reader characters on them. Maybe like put that all the way there. Everybody can like that locks that in place. Oh, I can get to it that way. That. That's the only one that can get him out of there. That not at the right level. Okay, that one maybe. Okay, there we go. No, but this guy right here is Clocky. It's hard to see because his back's turned. This is Clocky here. This little guy. Let's see. Needs to so like connect it back over here, but then there's no. Bridge the gap, so it has to be at least that far, and then I have to that there, and then there. What is that one there? That it doesn't, so it has to go there now.
Well, that's abnormal. There's a fate that's left that has a time remaining of 59 minutes.
Well, that's a long. It must be like something like special.
Attack on High Bridge. I'm gonna go and poke it. I'm curious. It's a boss fight.
This one doesn't.
There's someone here. I'm so confused. Laggy.
Bridge. Get in that direction. Could I, like, connect it over here?
It really is a lot of people just using Blue Mage for these.
Because it has like a low level, what would it be called? AoE skill.
Hard to think that any of these are low level. This guy's just using beams.
Has to get to over there. Wait, can this piece? Oh, that piece doesn't go in that direction. Can I? Anything I do connect it to that one? No, so it has to connect over to that one. I want to get. That doesn't connect to that one. I'm gonna connect to there. Here. Has to at least be to there to get that one over. Wish these were like a little bit more intuitive sometimes. But then that doesn't bridge the gap right there. Doesn't do anything to that. That can only be on that side. That could connect.
That's a weird sound.
There, okay. Now I gotta get back over here. So.
Oh, that happened.
At least keep that there. There. Guess if I can connect.
Okay. So there's a Reaper here, and oh my god. Dude, I just want to get a few kills in. Or not. Take them all. That works too. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, that no, then that doesn't. How do I connect? Okay. Okay, so that one connect there, but then that to there. That should. Oh, but then I want to get that line. Okay, there we go. Finally.
So they're just gonna kill everything stupid fast. Man. God, I hate summer. Maybe I should try going to a different place. No, dog. No. Sorry about the momentary wind.
Oh, because it's actually over there. Shoot. I had to. That one? Okay, that one has to touch there. Okay. Oh, it's that. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I didn't even need the mirror. Okay. Just give me the reward, please. Okay, I think that's everything on this field. Oh, there's monsters, but this lady Aventurine Aventurine's the long guy. Acheron, her power on the field is that she can instant kill normal enemies regardless of like how strong
level?
they are. Or what? Yeah, regardless of level.
That's
as long as it's considered a normal enemy, she can insta-kill it.
Okay.
So she's like really good for exploration. Okay, here we go, continuing this story. This photo first is probably something later. That's something later.
You wing on my clip. I have a dog that's pouting, and my cat that's pouting because her spot's taken.
Because the dog's in the spot.
No, I have she wants on the nightstand next to me. Because she's claimed that as her new spot, and she takes up the whole thing. But I have water sitting on it currently, and so she's to my right, near my router, pouting. Which is right where my elbow is.
Sounds like a fluffy elbow rest, but I'm sure she probably doesn't like to be used as one.
I don't think she got a choice anymore.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
The dreamscape. Stage play act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
What did March do? Anyway, on Penacony, originally, they were a prison planet for, like, the space capitalist. Just kind of like the English Empire a bit. So it's a little bit like Space Australia, too. But when they, like, they revolted and, like, changed the, like, things, when they, like, discovered the, like, dream world.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
History of Space Australia. Oh, there's a bird on the angle. But I can get on the stairs. One time the dice came in at an angle, and I was like on stairs, and there was like a angled destroyable, but this one's not doing it. Maybe my camera is at an angle that time. Hey, see that? Oh, turn off auto. See that chaotic center? A lot of great loot has been sucked into it. Chirp. Old Man Wood's treasure must be hidden in such a dangerous place. Chirp. What kind of loot? No idea. Old Man Wood's treasure are just some weird leaves. Chirp.
Bird.
Oh, Souls stream started. Chirp. I was going to get you to come too, but I don't think you can fly. Chirp. I better head back to the Great Tree to look for some help, so we can go on an adventure. Chirp.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I barely survived that.
What was that whistle?
I barely survived, but I just did. That's what that whistle was.
That was that you whistled for.
Yeah.
Sure. Lend me your hand, friend. Someone's fighting over here. Stop fighting. Here's the feather. Let's just be friends, Chirp. Where's everyone? In that mirror, look. They aren't showing signs of stopping at all, Chirp. You're all dodo heads who don't listen to me. Someone's going to get offed at this rate, Chirp. Alright, I have to, go get Lady Vermilion. She must have a way to stop these people, Chirp. Chirp, chirp. Must have gone find so many. Oh, did I finally get enough to get a reward? Like, I've like found so many birds, and I think I finally just got 60 origami birds.
Oh, I died.
Finally have enough to get a reward. I'm kind of curious what that is. Let me answer my text message from the birds. Mr. Blues. So you've collected enough origami birds. It's time to claim your reward. Thank you for your contribution to Dreamville. That's what the script says. Find me outside the hotel VIP lounge in front of the giant clock. Hotel VIP lounge in front of the giant. I've been kind of dying to know what the origami bird reward is, so I'm gonna like backtrack for that. VIP lounge. I think that should be... place where... Is it this one? Let's do like the Reverie. Maybe in the Reverie. Okay, yeah, the bar is there. So it might be in front of the bar. I guess this isn't the VIP lounge, though, is it? This is a different, but though I think it would be in the Reverie. The VIP lounge?
Surprise!
Oh, hello, darling.
Hey, sweetie. Mwah. How was your day today?
It was good.
And hi, new friend.
New friend?
Yeah, this is
so.
Silver. This is Darling. Darling. This is Silver.
I'm Xena's.
Do I call them? Do I call them darling too? Like
no. It's like Xenon only. You can just call me Roy. Well,
Okay.
if you want to call me darling, it's also fine.
Roy's fine. You just gotta do just darling.
Darling is my self-proclaimed fiance.
Aww.
I'm Xena's fiance. Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You sound
Stream
hesitate.
forth. Gleam of old blades.
I'm not used to meeting new people.
You have a lot of
Oh,
energy, and Silver is shy.
Oh, sorry. I will try to lower my energy now.
You're good.
Or it's more you have a lot of energy on a first meeting than rather.
I know.
I'm the complete opposite.
Don't be shy. I'm a nice person.
Right.
I can teach you Mandarin.
I'm good. Nice. That one's 60.
So Xena's playing the Honkai Star role again. Today's weather is really fucking hot.
Yeah, it's hot here too. I think it's hot all over in the hemisphere. The entire hemisphere is hot.
It went over 100 here today, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. 我想想这怎么讲，摄氏怎么说？
I wish I was more social. I'd actually probably have friends.
The Celsius probably over 30 here.
Over 30? I think that's about...
Yeah, 31. It's 31 Celsius here.
Celsius? Oh, I have to use a converter.
I think that's around like 90, I want to say.
For Celsius?
For 30 Celsius, I think that's around 90, because 40 is like 110.
Let me look. Okay, so how much did you say it was? Around 30?
Celsius
That's 86.
is 31 here.
31, yeah, so 87.8 Fahrenheit.
87. Very hot.
Yeah, so
It's like
here would have
35.
been 38.3 in Celsius.
38?
Yeah.
38. That's how hot it got
I
here.
mean, Texas though too is hot.
Much hotter
Exactly.
than my place. Oh my god. Where are you? What the? Where
Texas.
Where the fuck are you
It's
living?
I'm in Texas.
Texas is dry too, isn't it? Or is it like?
my God.
Yeah,
humid?
Texas is dry.
So it's
Texas
not
is
as
like
bad.
where I live,
Desert?
where we have a constant dust. Well, yeah,
Mhm.
it's normal weather here. We can get up to like 100.
Texas is
and...
full of cowboy and desert.
Yeah.
No, we are not full of just. Jesus.
What?
Cowboy and desert. Yep. So is California.
Okay.
California's also
Cowboy-
cowboy and desert.
Cowboy and desert and revolver,
And revolver.
revolver and horses
And horses.
and cops.
I'm in the cowboy zone of California though too.
But Zena, you're not living in California, right?
California, yeah.
You're living in California?
Yeah, California. Like the most west state.
Oh, I don't know that California is at the west. I'm really bad at geography.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's the most like it's the almost the entire west coast of the US is California.
Is it hot there?
Mm-hmm.
38 Celsius?
Yeah,
Again?
typically. Probably right
Oh my
now
God.
even. Let me see.
So California also full of desert and cowboy and
Yeah.
horses and
Yeah.
revolver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Currently
So
right now
Tex-
it's actually like but though it's nighttime, it's like it's close to like you're like 30 because it's 80 degrees.
Oh, so Texas and
maybe, like,
California are like
20s.
nearby each other?
No.
They're on the
No?
opposite side.
Oh my god, you have two states of cowboy.
Yeah.
God.
The entire like west half is cowboy though actually.
So west cowboy and east cowboy where they
don't
fight
know,
to, like have a war?
Zenon, you're like the only person in
Ben.
California I actually like.
Why?
No,
Oh,
Texas
so
and
Texas
California don't
cowboy
like
and-
each other, yeah.
So
California and
Texas
Texas
cowboy
don't.
and
Most
California's
places
cowboy
don't
will
like
fight each other.
California.
Yeah.
Oh my god, cowboy war!
Cowboy war, yeah.
Ben, Ben!
Well, I mean like the Texas Cowboys did try.
What should I do? Where should I stand for? I like cowboy.
The Texas Cowboys tried. They tried to have their own country for a little bit. They were their own sovereign country for like a period of like. Do you know how many years it was, Silver? Or do I need to Google it?
I'll look it up.
Or I could Google how
Well,
long Texas
I'm
was.
already on it.
Okay.
But why Texas cowboy and California's cowboy had each other?
Because like California Cowboys like gay things and Texas Cowboys don't.
So
Oh, California's
the theme
cowboy
of
are, like-
independence has reoccurred throughout
yeah.
the history of Texas, which was a republic from 1836 to 45, so not very long.
Yeah.
How
So
long did it
Texas
last?
cowboy
It's
are
an
homophobic?
it's oversimplification. I'm saying that, but typically Texans believe Californians are like soft and like too.
No offense, but a lot of places don't like California.
Yeah, California is considered the most like liberal state,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of states don't like that.
What?
Your mic's doing it again.
Oh, my mic's
Probably
doing
just me.
So basically you mean like California's too gay?
Yeah,
So other
California's
states
too
don't-
gay, and
oh,
other
okay.
states don't like it. Yes,
Okay, and Texas cowboy, they are homophobic.
yes.
Oh, I think it's just me.
Okay, I know where I should stand for. I'm the California
on.
side. I'm so gay.
Just-
Welcome back, Texas cowboy.
Yeah, she's trying to fix her thing because like I sound like a robot to her. My like thing broke.
Okay, I know where I should stand for. I going to live with Zenon. I'm
Bryce.
California's cowboy.
Is it still robot?
Yeah, Roy is.
Okay. Yeah, it is your side, I think.
Oh, you're
I-
fine now.
Oh.
Now Roy's fine.
Okay.
I.
And
Sorry, sometimes it's because I'm too handsome, so I broke the robot. Sorry.
That self-confidence, though.
I know she's got so much self-confidence.
That's not confident. It's the truth. I'm just telling the truth. Tell her, Xena. Tell her
I mean,
how
you are
handsome
a
I am.
handsome lady, yes.
Right? Right? I don't know that California's cowboy is gay. That sounds great. I'm gay. What?
No, just the like the just the like very like boredness of it. Yeah. This is
I'm
like
just so
opposite
very
Psycho.
What do you mean opposite
No, Psycho also like makes the joke,
Very
that
gay?
type of joke. Yeah, Psycho is very gay, but like because he's a guy, he's gay in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. Thespian. Oh, wee. So Psycho and I, we are brothers.
Uh-huh.
we are gay brothers. So Silver, you're also a VTuber?
Yes, no?
What? Yes? No? Yes? No?
Yes, no?
Her like ability to, or like her streaming setup's not like, is it like it's not set up right, or you just don't have the time?
It's more of when I try to stream my crash, so I have to get a new computer.
Yeah.
Oh. If it's okay, may I have your channel?
It's just Yuta Frost.
Oh, add it or something. It's like, let's see. Oh, if I do the exclamation point D&D, you'll come up.
I'm gonna give you a follow.
Aw, thank you.
Okay,
It's better than what they constantly torment me with.
Oh yeah, this is who we raid for fun.
Oh.
What is that? Oh! What?
I think we probably talked about it before. I
Stream
forget.
elements. Here are links to our
Yeah, if you
party.
go to the second one, the Uta Frost one, below Shrimp.
Uta Frost is Silver's
Yep.
channel?
Yeah.
I see.
That isn't me. I am trying to find... Where? Do I keep running past them?
She's playing Final Fantasy right now. Oh, is this where the birds are?
Final Fantasy.
Oh no. I found someone named Jimmy Bravo. Oh, they look like a skinny, small version of Johnny.
I only slept for 2 hours yesterday and I went to the driving class.
Wait, you slept for 42 hours?
No, overslept.
2 hours.
Overslept 2 hours.
I just slept
My
for
bad.
2 hours.
Were you late to driving class, or?
No, I'm not. Because, you know, the cute girl. But that's not the point. Next Monday is, we have a festival. It's called Dragon Boat Festival here. So, we have to, how say that? Sweep the tomb. Again, we
Yeah.
have to sweep the tomb for like 5 times a year. A lot of times. It's so fucking boring and I hate it, but at least my siblings and my mom will come pay a visit here. That's the happy part. But the bad part is that my grandma asked me to clean the house. Because they're, you know, pay a visit, so they're staying for 2 nights. So my grandma said that I can clean the second floor. Is where the floor I'm living, but I'm really tired and sleepy, and I think that even if I didn't clean it, nobody will find out, right? Yeah, nobody
Hello,
will find out.
Scovo. Hello.
Should I clean the floor?
Wait,
or should I just?
So is it the Ghost Festival? I missed, like, is it the Ghost
No,
Festival?
it's not. It's a Dragon Boat Festival. We will like a lot of how say that, muscle men, full of muscle men will like trying to, how say that, row a boat, I think.
Oh, Dragon Boat. Okay, I heard Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
Dragon Boat.
Festival.
No, Dragon Boat.
Yeah, the Dragon Boat. Okay.
And the ship will look like a dragon.
Are any of the guests gonna be in the area that you have to clean?
Oh, yes.
Oh, just clean the parts where there's gonna be guests. Don't clean anything else.
Don't ever do it.
Find out even if I'm not cleaning.
Clean it just enough.
Oh, okay. I of course I will clean it. I mean the second floor, but I'm just kind of trying to deny the reality.
You gotta clean. I know I don't like cleaning either.
I don't like to clean the house. I rarely clean my room.
Make sure they can like walk through it fine, and no one's gonna trip on anything. That's good enough.
It's fine enough, you know, just a little bit, like a little dust.
Oh, then that's not dirty. That's just dusty. Yeah, dusty and dirty are separate. Take like your duster and just like make a quick pass. Let's see. I've seen dragon boats in some games. What did the audio die? Oh. Did my Discord disconnect? Oh, Discord disconnected. That's what happened.
Yes.
Okay, there. Discord disconnected me. That's what happened.
Welcome back, fiance. I miss you so much. I cannot live without you.
It was like at a spot where like a pause would have been reasonable, but then no one was talking. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I asked like a follow-up question about the dragon boats, and no one answered.
I know.
I've seen the dragon boats in, or I've seen them in like games before. The dragon boats. What is it? I forgot what it was called. Do I still have it? It was like a Journey to the West like game, and one of the like weekly guild events was like a dragon boat race.
Yeah, we have a compete.
Yeah. What's that one called?
We have to compete to each other.
It's like called Sword Chronicles something is the game I was playing. It was like I said, it was a like a Journey to the West type game. Like all the characters are Journey to the West characters.
In fact, that game is called Hualongzhou. It means rowing the dragon boat, and they have to. There's different how say that? Party? I don't think so. How say that? 不同的队伍. Yeah, different teams. Yes, exactly. That word just kind of like vanished in my mind. Oh, what happened to my brain? Okay, so different
English
teams
is hard.
And, yeah. So they have different teams to compete with each other, and they have to roll a dragon boat as fast as they can, and trying to take the flag on the water. And the first team who can take the flag and come back to where you come from will win the game. But yeah, you know, I've never really been the place people who's competing each other. I never seen like face to face. I've never seen it because I'm a nerd.
Yeah, sports aren't for nerds.
I don't like to go out, and it's so fucking hot nowadays.
Yeah,
especially at the Dragon Boat Festival
because it's outside and the like river will like reflect the sun.
I was sweating and like how's it that heasing like
panting.
Yeah. Panting? Yeah,
panting,
panting like
yeah.
a dog.
Panting is the word.
Panting, yeah. Panting like a dog. Fuck. It's so hot. I don't want to go outside. Unless, if it's a cute girl, ask me, I will go.
Trying to figure out where you go to get into the Fall Guys event.
Golden Saucer, you did it last time, right?
Yeah, I have the jacket and the shoes and
then
one of the pets.
They're just like back in like one of the circles. I don't know which circle. There's just a attendant standing there and you gotta talk to them. And it takes you into the room. And you can go buy more dye. Okay, so in Honkai right now, I'm trying to find where the birds live. Because, I finally found enough origami birds to get a reward. I've wanted to know what the bird reward is for a while, but I've never gotten enough. Until now, you needed, like, to find 60 birds to get a reward. I'm gonna go to a different spot to reopen the window. Oh, I broke again, I think. Or are you just being quiet? Did I break again? Yeah, I did.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
I fixed it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it in between windows this time. It was doing fine today.
Zenon, I miss you. Let's go get married. Immediately.
You'll miss me the same amount, if not more, when Discord breaks then.
Well, if you break the Discord one more time, let's get married to Las Vegas Little Temple.
The way you call it Little Temple is funny, though.
What? Yeah, let's go to the Las Vegas Little Temple and get married.
She's talking about the chapel in Vegas where, like, the shotgun weddings
Oh, a
happen.
chapel.
Chapel. Oh, not temple. Chapel. I'm sorry. Chapel.
I mean, Little Temple works too. It's just like a funny way of calling it.
Chapel. Let's go to Las Vegas Little Chapel. And let's get married. Mwah.
That's cute.
And Silver can be our best woman.
Eh?
She's like saying, like, instead of a best man, a best woman.
Oh, sure.
For the fictional wedding. And then Psycho can be the bridesmaid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Psycho.
I will be behind that.
we're gonna put him in a dress.
Okay, he
wouldn't be against wearing the dress. No.
No, he wouldn't. I'm
Yeah, we
still
can
trying to find
ask-
out where to go.
What's Dragon's boyfriend's name? It's like Ramen?
Oh, Noodle, yeah.
Oh, Noodle. Oh, not Ramen. Sorry. Yeah, not Dragon. Psycho's boyfriend, Noodle. We can ask him to be our best man.
A best woman and a best man.
Yeah, and
No, they can
Noodle,
both be bridesmaids. We already decided Silver's the best woman.
Yeah, and Noodle can princess hug Psycho. And we can take photos.
I'm gonna run around for a moment because
I can princess hug
can't
you,
figure out
sweetie.
where these people are supposed to be.
If the Fall Guys event is still going, there should be like a NPC wearing the jacket, like somewhere near.
Found him.
Yeah, somewhere near like the front desk.
No, it's in the next room over where the Wonder Square.
I'm gonna take an
But there's
ice
like
pop.
2 days left of it. Just figured, why not?
You can have an ice pop. Oh, from a distance. Yeah. Like I can only barely hear noise. No words.
Remember what is the favorite flavor of the ice pop of
red?
mine?
Red typically. Everyone's favorite
It's-
flavor is red.
What is red?
Red
No?
is just generic flavor red.
What?
Like typically like well it depends, like for stuff like ice pops and stuff, artificial flavored things, it's a color, not a flavor.
Oh.
Red has a certain taste. You can...
I see, but I think you forgot because I told you once, like maybe last year. It's the baby mango flavor.
Oh, your specific flavor. I thought you were just saying what is the best flavor in general.
No, I mean, what specific flavor I like the most? Baby mango flavor.
Baby mango.
I see.
VIP lounging.
You should try some
hour.
Baby mango flavor. It tastes like baby.
Tastes like baby.
I'm just kidding. It's a little bit sweet and a little bit sour. It's the best.
Great tree. Or wait, is it the real hotel I'm supposed to?
Seeing you play this game reminds me something. Where is that the mole on your neck picture?
That you were real zoomed in, bitch.
you zoom in too much. Where's the picture with not zooming yet?
It's a hard angle to get.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tell your sister to take that picture for you.
Am I supposed to go with like the outside? The reverie reality. Oh, there. Okay, I didn't know. So, in this, so like in the game, it's like a dream world. But to get the reward for something I did in the dream world, I gotta go back to like the real world.
Every touch, every moment is like a.
I guess that's because it's the first place where it's an origami bird now. Because before there was like an actual because like in the real world of the dream before. Or not real world, in the real world side of the game, there wasn't. Was this bird? I guess this bird was already here. This is the first one I talked to, but the other ones in the lobby look like actual like paper sculptures and aren't alive.
Oh.
Okay, completed the commission. Finding the origami birds is exhausting trip. Yes, right, sure, exactly. According to Professor Al, this is the reward for hardworking residents. You may have it. Well, it's a wrap. Finally finished my part of in this episode. Some questions. Keep those questions to yourself for now. I don't get any spoilers. You still have a long way to go before reaching the chapter where the truth will be revealed. Why don't you chirp when you speak? Because I don't want to. You scrutinize the birdie, determined to catch some hints in its expression. Chirp. Happy now?
Happy!
Bird flaps its wings and flies away.
Can we cook
Oh, it's an
that bird?
icon. Or what?
Can we cook that bird?
It's made of paper?
Oh, shit.
I mean, I guess you can eat paper technically, but the reward is an icon.
I see.
I guess that is a pretty, like, good one, because that way you can broadcast to everyone that you found 60 birds in the dream. I was hoping I'd get, like, gems or something, because I was told there would be a reward for finding birds.
What is that on your thing?
The character I'm playing with? Or what?
Is that a tattoo on your
Tattoo.
leg?
Oh, yeah. She's got a tattoo on her leg, yeah. It's like fire.
Oh, it's on fire. Okay, I think the mole is sexier.
On Himiko's chest.
Yeah.
But yeah, Akron's got fire.
I mean the mole on your neck.
Oh. Okay, let's see. I need to get back to where the story's at.
Silver. Silver.
Huh?
Do you know that she didn't have a mole on her neck?
That's strange information.
No, because there's a character in Honkai who has a mole in her cleavage, and like, Darlene said something about like having a mole on like a part of the body or whatever, and I said I've got a mole on my neck. It came up in context before, and then she's like, "You should send a picture of the mole."
It's fucking sexy, isn't it? It's really sexy, okay? Maybe you have a mole on your chest, but you didn't know.
Like under my boobs?
Maybe you didn't notice it. Well, I can check it for you. I can check if your chats have more or not.
Continue the story.
It's really sexy. What?
It's just you're so much.
Is it too much? I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. Let's continue the game story since I went and got my bird reward. Sunday's name would. Let me check on the. So there's a character. He's not a playable character, but his name is Sunday. I'm gonna check what his Chinese name is real quick because I'm curious if it would be like, because like Sunday is like Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, 星期天.
But like, I don't know if they would like do it like with like to make it sound like Sunday, or if they would do like with marches and it would be like the Chinese for it.
I think it probably would translate it to the meaning. It will be 星期天 or 星期日.
Yeah, I don't remember how to say the weekdays. I just know that Sunday is still Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday is 星期天. Maybe Sunday's Wednesday's brother.
And then I know that Monday is Moon Day. I remember that one because I thought that was fun. Sunday. Okay.
Xenon? What is the item of auto corrector? Of like you can change it. You can the audience can use it with 10,000 channel points. What is that?
Let me see. Which one do I have that set for? What's it say?
Auto corrector. And what is
alt character?
Yeah, what is that?
If I have the model on you, because I have some like different models or whatever. Like I have it. I need to change it to just be model change because I've got more models now than I did them before. But I had some other character models that I could like switch to. And then UWU is like uwu. It's like it's a type of like joke speech. It's like baby talk.
Oh jeez. Okay.
So with the uwu speak one, it's like people like to give me like a copy pasta and I'll like read it in baby talk.
Okay.
Copy pasta?
Or just like whatever. Like you like put some text in there, and if it's not too awful, I'll read it with baby speech. Because like which one?
What is gel chat?
Oh, it makes a PNG of gel appear on top of chat. I don't know if you've seen Soul's stream to see like he has like a gel him one. Or whatever, it like makes like a picture of gel like go over the chat box on the stream.
Oh. What is suggest a poll?
Oh, that's like a poll is when you have like a multiple choice like pick thing or whatever, like you vote like to vote, like it's to vote on something.
Oh.
Okay. Digit redeemed an uwu speak. The worst thing that happened to me was watching YouTube on my calculator when I realized I forgot to feed my quaw. I ran insanely fast at 2 miles per hour just to feed it. Then I had to do my homework because I already finished it tomorrow. It tasted so good. One of my friends came over to hang out and talk, but I'm deaf, so I decided to listen to some music instead. That's why you should microwave apples. You'll help me for watching. There. There's D.
I see. That's ooh speak.
Yeah,
okay.
that's ooh speak. It's like it's meant to be like a ooh I'm so cute type of speak. It's cute speak that like a lot of people find annoying, and that's like what's funny about it.
It's cute. It's supposed to be cute.
Yeah, it's like it's not cute, but like it's like somebody trying to be cute but failing. Is the joke? It's a type of like it's a type of like joke speech. It's also like it's like how you talk to it's extra. It's a more extreme version of like baby talk, because like when you like talk to a baby, you like use a different voice or whatever.
Oh, I see. なるほどね。わかりました。ありがとう説明する。
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Okay, so I'm doing story now, but so Sunday is telling the story of how like of this planet. Oh, I have to go get this thing from over there.
So at weekdays, you when will you end your stream at weekdays usually?
Or what? Like today.
Today's weekend. I mean, like
yeah.
weekdays.
A weekday, like depends on like when people like if so for the weekday stream is like typically Wednesday, unless you mean the YouTube streams that I did like the last 2 weeks. Those are gonna be like earlier in the day, so like it would have already ended. But on like Wednesday, it depends on if Soul can play. Because like Wednesday's like a collab day where like all the other guys we play something, and then at 2 a.m. my time, if Soul's available, then we'll play a like racing game until 5 a.m.
5 a.m. Oh, I see.
Where do I go to get up there? I guess there.
That's the reason why I cannot meet you at weekdays.
And like this week I streamed on YouTube during the week, but I didn't do any like Twitch streams this like during the week. Cause what was it? Wednesday, the guys I play with, we did VR chat instead of streaming something, and then Soul was too tired to drive cars.
Poor Soul.
So I just didn't stream Wednesday. I did stream Tuesday, but I played on YouTube, and it was like really early, like what would it have been like afternoon to evening, and not like evening to like morning like my normal stream is.
I see. Usually this time, like at my place, 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock
AE,
afternoon will be my work time.
A struggle for liberty,
and after I got home, I have to eat dinner with my family. So
refer to it as the
when I can touch my computer, it will be 8.
The Asdanians dubbed it the War
Right
of
now
Independence.
the game is talking.
Oh.
Then maybe like open up the like I'm sharing the game in the call. Or just have the sound open so you don't like know not to talk over it, because this is like the big story moment. I'm sorry. Just have like the audio open so you know when he's talking.
Okay.
But now he's not talking. But he's probably gonna. But he'll probably talk again. But yeah. So you were saying something about 8 p.m. your time. I'll stand over here where he won't talk. Is that like when you get on or get off?
off work and
off work.
And finish dinner will be 8 p.m.
Which is like, oh, hello Luna, hello.
Hey Luna, hello.
Okay, let's see if Sunday will probably talk.
He's Zena's girlfriend. Thank you.
Here.
We're going to marry at Las Vegas Little Champo.
Get that balloon.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's true
the
that
guards.
Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Hanunu is a wolf man.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Congratulations, Luna. I'm glad you got your titty skittles. Made your transition be smooth.
Yeah.
Luna gets to start HRT.
Stream HRT.
When like a trans woman takes the medicine to help them like feel like themselves. I mean, trans men take HRT too, but in the opposite direction.
Gleam bold blades.
So I joked and called them titty skittles.
let's build another prison. Not within
Once
the
again,
So
as
Luna
Donna was
is
engulfed
trans?
in war,
Yes.
this time
see.
the enemies originating from within.
a sanctuary.
The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their
Oh.
lives, fighting for freedom rather
Replacement
than
therapy.
living for
I
it.
see. Congratulations.
There's like other joke names for it, but my favorite joke name is titty skittles.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Back up, 'cause I think I turned it down when I went and did the other thing and forgot I turned it back up. There we go.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins.
Life's like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Copy and paste this. Okay,
Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
So I looked up what Sunday's Chinese name was. So it's not. It is still Sunday, but it's like Star Day instead. Because isn't Sunday supposed to have? Or I guess it would be. Would it be Star Day? I forget.
Or remain in the dark.
Let me send. These are the like characters they use for Sunday's name.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's normally how Sunday is. For some reason, I thought it was like day, weekday day or whatever.
星期日, it means Sunday.
Yeah.
So if you like translate it to the meaning, directly meaning, not how it sound.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. For some reason, I guess I forgot how it was written before. And was thinking it was like day, weekday, day. That they used like sun in it.
Descends.
Like in the first part.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I guess like Star though does have like sun in it
Destined
though.
for oblivion.
All in.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm surprised they did that though when his Japanese name is like Sunday.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I think, right?
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
Sunday.
It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
See his sister.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sunday has a sister?
Yeah, her name is Robin.
No one
In English.
Not Saturday?
Not Saturday.
free.
Oh, you're speaking. Yeah.
Weird.
Thus
Should be
concludes
Saturday.
the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
And for Robin, they also just use like the Chinese for the bird. Even though like in Japanese it's Robin.
Robin. Robin.
They just use the like the normal Chinese for the bird type. Do you know what a robin is or?
罗宾吧.
Okay,
It should be 罗宾.
Yeah, robin is the English for the bird, but here's the I managed to open up the
Robin means bird in English?
Yeah, it's the name of this bird that I sent. The name of.
Oh.
Well, like Robin also in like One Piece, her name is also that. Because it's not a common first name, but it is a like first name that like a real person could have.
知更鸟.
Puppets. Where are they
罗宾
guiding
的意
us
思哦，
this
真的假的
time?？
知更鸟没有别的名字哦。 Wait, I speak Chinese, right?
Yeah, you're saying the niao is
bird.
I only know
Niao means birds.
Yeah.
Niao bird.
Yeah. Let's see. That second word also has to do with birds. What's the first word? The knowing bird.
Oh, knowing bird. Okay.
Maybe that's my guess on like by translating each
it
word individually.
Yes.
Because I think that second word is also like having to do with bird. Because Guinea, I don't know what that is. So it's similar to bird too.
So Robin means knowing bird? Why?
That's my guess. So like, is that Chinese mean knowing bird? Or because like the first character is to know. I mean, it's just because like English named it separately from the Chinese.
Oh.
What is this like other? Let's see what this like the middle character means. Copy. Paste. What's the meaning of that word? Okay. So yeah, like, so would the Chinese be like knowledge bird then, rather?
Yeah, it means knowing bird.
But so in English it's just robin. I mean, I could see why it's called a robin.
Why?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
Let's see.
They molded stardust into
Exactly.
flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Okay, the Sunday stopped talking, but it was so it looks like it's called that because because it's like a red-breasted bird. So like the so like the it's like from French.
Oh, from French.
So
I
like
like the way you say It's cute and sexy. From French, okay.
The English chose to satisfyingly alternative name Robert for the Redbreast, which is the change the popular Tudor nickname. That's a different thing, but let's see how the robin got its name. No, Darling is just Taiwanese. It's Suen who's Cantonese.
Oh.
Or no, it's a different chatter is Cantonese, whereas like Darling is from Taiwan, which so she has a different Chinese like than other Chinese.
There's like three types of Chinese, and one is traditional Chinese. The other is, how to say that, easier one.
Simplified is the normal.
Simplified Chinese used by China people. And we also got Cantonese, which is Hong Kong and Auman's people will use it. And Malaysia people use like both of these. Some Malaysia people use simplified Chinese and Cantonese.
What about Singapore? Don't they speak Chinese there too? thought?
Good
just
question, but
English?
honestly, I know Singapore, they know like different, they will use different languages, combine it together into a sentence, but I don't know what kind of what kind of Chinese they use, honestly.
Yeah, I know all the like signs are like in English from the pictures I've seen, but
Like Singapolish. They
Yeah.
speak Singapolish.
yeah.
Like part of English, but have weird accent, and part of Chinese, and part of I don't know.
Probably like some local island thing from around
Yeah,
there.
like local dialect maybe.
Oh, you quit this job. I hope you get hired, Luna. I hope the bank job works out.
Yeah, things were getting better. You have to believe yourself.
Oh wait, the thing about the robins though. I saw that in called this. That's about how an American robin got its name, but how did the English robin get its name? Assumably it has to do with like the color, because like rose might be like the red part. European robin. That's just what they're called in English. Unfortunately, English isn't as satisfying as Chinese, where everything means something.
Yeah, everything means something.
Yeah, sometimes.
Remember what I told you how to say that?
Or what one?
This sentence.
Oh, the marry me one I'm not gonna try right now.
Yeah, I like you. Please marry me.
I only can remember because it's the long sentence. That's what that would mean. Well, and then I know
I
whoa
tricked
and
a lot.
me.
Yeah, I tricked lots of women to say this sentence to me. IQ 300. Thank you.
Look, another frame.
I got the table. Oh, it's a picture of the owl guy. I hope it works out going to Canada. Or no, Luna says she's gonna try to go to Canada because she'd be safer there.
Ah. Good luck with that.
Brazil is one of the highest death of trans people. Oh no.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power.
I'm too old.
Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Oh, there's monsters over there. Okay, have a good beer.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Chest.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Stream forth.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
You can pop balloons. Hairstyles can be tussled, but you can, but no one touches something. Let's see what it say. No one touches my mirror. Chirp. Just look at me in the mirror, especially those 3 magnificent feather pinions. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection. Chirp. Mirror, mirror, answer me. Am I the fairest birdie? Chirp. Of course you are. Oh, smart mirror and smart human. Chirp. Goodbye. I have to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for the eyes. Chirp. Okay. Let's see.
My child, you did not serve the old
The leader
master,
of the
and
Alfalfa
know
family
not
sought to defect to the
Just as he
IPC,
can strip us of
trading
our
freedom for
he
survival.
also granted to
However,
us.
his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
These puzzle ones are neat because it adds new paths when the puzzle is complete. Go back up there.
Those who touch these are
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
That side.
As for me, I shall forge new
Only when
bonds
Gopher
of
Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams. is.
Dear outsider, I
The new
beseech
enemy?
your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Here.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master.
Sweetheart.
I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
What?
You do know I'm calling you?
Well, no, it's because they were talking. I was waiting until the speech was done before I answered.
Oh, sorry. I feel really sleepy now. I'm going to sleep.
Hope you have a good sleep.
Mwah.
Choo choo. Good night. Sweet dreams.
You too. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's fine.
Love you.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Wish they could regain their reason. Cast away their
Gosh dang it.
Big clockwork.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here.
Sorry, I'm
I
doing
thought I'd be
the
free, but I'm not.
Fallout event.
Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Rather Fall Guys, not Fallout.
Yeah, Fall Guys.
Fall out of it, you're gonna get yourself a pit boy.
Yes.
There's also the Dragon Quest one that just came out recently too. Did you get the
yeah,
golem thing done?
Stuff. Yep.
Only the calm ones can evade the insidious influence that the hidden instigator proclaimed the new master.
Master is no longer
It's
here.
currently on the gems
I
one.
must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
I forgot about that as a theme. There's a power that the player gets in this where you can manipulate the emotions of like people in residents of the dream. And I didn't even think about like thematically what that meant yet. But I think it's meaning that there's some sort of control in the dream that like the like family, which is like the people who run the dream, have over the residents. And just because the main character being connected to the like Trailblaze or whatever, or being connected to like all the paths or something, was able to like intercept it and like can use this like emotion control power.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Sense of calmness. There exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master. So, like, maybe the, like... Because, like, we got this power from, like, the Watchmaker, who is, like, the previous, like... The Watchmaker is not from Penacony. They're from the train, but they got off the train to help Penacony like rise up against like their oppressors. But then now they're saying that like one oppressor was traded for another, so maybe the like Watchmaker helped by like calming everyone's emotions down, is my guess for this. Because like in the current time, the Watchmaker is considered a traitor by the family.
My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
It was so close to winning for once.
Master!
That's upsetting.
You will return in due course, and I shall.
If I'd only been a
stand
little
vigilant,
faster and didn't get
awaiting
stunned.
the reward for my loyalty.
Calmness can shield people from this lingering poison of the past. The new master.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for
I
my
honestly think I'm probably gonna go ahead and leave chat though. I'm just being really quiet.
rightfully mine.
But yeah, if you want to like put on a YouTube video, you can go.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Zenon.
Or if you want me as background noise, you could run the stream. That's up to you. You can also just go watch YouTube if you don't want to put my stream on.
You're good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, have a good night, Silver.
You too.
Okay. This one.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Arcane human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness, proclaimed the new master. So I guess, oh, maybe Order? This is about how Order, like, snuck in?
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Like, isn't the Order god Tazaroth?
Outsiders, my servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
This is what they call an immersive theater.
Listen, the snow blankets all of us on. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
And that sounds like that would be the abundance.
Ill fate descends.
Grab snacks while this fight happens.
Mind your manners.
Again.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah.
Ill fate descends.
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, I'm back. I've got some like crates, like in like little bags, and some whipped cream.
Destined for
There's
oblivion.
these little like prepackaged crates.
I weep for the departed.
they're okay, but like they're missing something. They just have like chocolate in them and nothing else. It's just like a solid line of like soft-ish chocolate.
On the still
They
waters
like
of
need
oblivion.
something else, so I got like a can of whipped cream to have with it.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Ill tidings manifest.
It's on me.
So you gotta like unwrap the crate to get rid of the whipped cream.
Mind your manners.
Destined for oblivion.
It's falling apart. It's gonna get whipped cream everywhere.
No dirty tricks, all right. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
It should be angling different, I think, unless it's like running low. Could be running low. Before when I was making it, I was standing over it, so it wasn't as bad. Oh. See the trailer for Star Rail? Oh, no, I haven't. I think my sister almost showed me a trailer, but I ended up, like, kind of ignoring her. Maybe for a different game, I'll wait. No, I don't think I've seen whatever the new trailer is. I'll probably watch it later. Another new element? Unless you mean in this one, or like another one? Because like currently we just got Imaginary. For the Harmony Trailblazer. Was it
Thus
Hat
concludes
Trailblazer?
the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven
Not sure what you mean. I'll like
beneficial.
Turn it on in a sec and let you look at it.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Power Ranger, like, I don't know. Well, if it's the Power Ranger looking character that's Sam. Let me see though. Like, I guess I should favorite him. Like this one. It has like a
Nice.
do the trial real quick. It has a like what's it called? Not the chain, but like what well, like what most harmonies have, but the okay, you sent a pic. Let's see. There. That's Sam. That's it just Trailblazer is, or unless it's Trailblazer's standing behind Sam. This is the new element here. Unless, like, you already knew about this element though, right?
Ha!
We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
There is a summon, but it's not Sam. Sam's gonna come out probably next update.
Time to test our rapport.
The bounce,
Let's improvise.
That's what it is. It's all clocky themed.
Step up, let's see ya.
And I like it, the idea of it, because it's his alt.
Let's improvise.
The bounce is fine. It's this alt.
The mood is set just right.
So it gives. We'll look at what the thing says in a sec. But,
Let the show begin.
Okay, so he's got like 3 rounds of it. It gives this backup dancer buff because it's a harmony. So increase break effect by 26%, and after attacking enemy targets that are weakness broken, converts. So after weakness is fully broken, you convert the toughness reduction of the attack into 1 instance of super break damage. And then also increase break effect by 30% for like a side one. For Watchmaker Master of Dream. Is that on all of them, or is that from me? That might be from using his like attack. No, I'm in the band is also. Yeah. I mean, like, you could also use the Fizz one with Boot Hill too, but this is good with Boot Hill because Boot Hill is like major like break damage too. Oh, ability details here. So yeah, like some talent stuff. Regain energy when the like enemy was weakness broken, so you can like alt some more. Minor imaginary damage. But this like the super break is the new like damage mechanic.
Enough. It's time.
So like that should do some.
That's all you got?
Okay, well, or Gallagher here will deal super break damage.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the order of the 10 Lords.
Yeah, here you so like every attack after break is additional break damage.
Execute the
is pretty much how it kind of works.
Commencing support.
Like, look how much she did there. And so, my proposed team for using, I don't know what Sam has yet. Sam might change this lineup, we'll see. But for using Harmony Trailblazer, he doesn't get any new like other stuff. So wait, sorry. Would be to do Boot Hill, who's or Boot Hill I could probably actually use right now.
First, and then we'll talk about how to deal with you.
Tank, whatever tank you're using, because like Avengerine is like the least important part of this idea. Just that his tank is good. I like Avengerine's tanking. And then Gallagher, because Gallagher also has like break damage boosting. Also to use Boot Hill. Let me check on Kalis real quick. I might be able to like get him like somewhat usable. Because I got some more traces earlier.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Let's use all these first. I got more materials earlier. Once we're past 2, I might go get more materials. Push new character banner each patch early. I need to get in there and do pools. I have like so many pools saved up. Maybe at the end of this, because maybe it won't crash right away. And, oh, we'll see how big the update is when I, like, finish up later. What time are we at? I'm not super tired right now, so I might go for a while. I slept pretty good. Let's see, it's only 1:43. We'll see in an hour or two how I'm feeling and how long the story segment takes. I might open up Withering Waves just to do pools. You pull your first. You pulled another banner character. I mean, I think I have enough saved up. If not, the like gift ones might be enough for me to get the like 5-star wind gal that I wanted. Okay. Exchange these. Oh, why is that one set up that way? It's not. Oh, because I clicked the wrong one. Okay. That's why it's set up that way. You're not doing it right. Might spend the other currency to get some more of this. So use that one first. Thing is, he doesn't have gear yet. Let me go ahead and buy it from this store. Oh, look how many gems I've got saved up to. I got 22,003 yellow pulls because I already pulled Boot Hill. I'll use one of these white tickets. I just wanted the other currency. This currency. I should get that one instead. Let's see. I'm not sure where to use first though. Like, how much is that? 200 versus how much would this one cost? 500. Get this one first, and then we'll see how much I gotta, like, scrape. But I've got that saved up for next time, and then I'll get more from doing the story, and if I get to the events. I wish they had more, wait, go back. Wish they had more... Where is it at? This one on the banner. I'm sad there's not more of this one. Because the Tears of Dreams are, like, really good. Okay. Just want to get him, like, usable. Right, and then I'll spend the Tears of Dreams for the last one.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Okay. Okay, he's got, like, enough to work. And then his relics, though, are what's lacking. Yes. This is HP one, so this will. That last into his attack. 1111. Okay, I think let's see what his like other stuff like scales off of. Don't think I have to worry too much about his scale for his like. Oh, let's see. Grants all allies backup dancer effect. 22% in one day attack enemy weakness.
Nice.
For enemy targets on the fitness 5 or more. Damage. Yeah, so his attack matters slightly less because it is based off of his ability score instead. His own attack, though, is going to be lacking, but as long as, like, I keep him alive with Avengerine, he'll give enough boost to Boot Hill to where it's not going to matter, because Boot Hill is nearly, like, done. Like, on his, like, stats, at least. Because I got him with 3,000 attack. His relics are, like, pretty solid for now, and then his traces are enough at this point. I can't do his, these ones, because I need to get this boss done first to get these, the Lost Echoes. So I can't do more on Boot Hill. But this party should be usable. Okay. Oh, that's funny. The origami bird's visible in, like, is it a real mirror, or is it, there's one on the other side? They have it positioned in a way you can't actually, like, see if it's a mirror. Oh, it's not a mirror. There is actually an origami bird on, or a balloon on that side, but it's like it's looking in a mirror. Chirp, I'm the birdie that guards theater. Everyone that passes by has to answer to me. This spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are, Chirp? You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get the wrong answer, Chirp. What's the prize? It wouldn't be a surprise if I told you that beforehand now, or would it, Chirp? Looks like you got it right. The answer is, I don't know how many there are, Chirp. Smart human, get ready for my reward, Chirp. The bird pecks at your forehead gently and then flies away leisurely. Okay, I gotta win baklava. Ha! Okay, baklava or whatever. Before the whipped cream gets too warm, I should make another crate to have next time the characters talk. Or fill another crate up with whipped cream, rather. These are gonna expire soon, so I gotta finish off the bag. Oh, it's starting to run out. Make the other one too. I'll have that. Move on to the next step. So, we're gonna get around there. Oh, they're all pointing out that way.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Nice.
I ran out of whipped cream. My last grape it's got like an unpleasant looking like amount of cream on it. It's like so little splurted out that it looks like a bit of a dirty scene. Where are we at? Is this the way we came? Just we at the curtain like opened up,
They
or the wall
used
opened
the
up?
planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
Oh, skip for it. Oh yeah, that's what my sister was talking about. I haven't seen it yet though, because like she got distracted. It was just good. I don't know. But the way my sister talked about it, it was like it was a like a new form. Is what she thought it was.
Dreams do come true. Hedge your bets.
I'm gonna see how this goes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Spend freely.
Everybody alive.
Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Okay, I'll look at it then. One sec.
It ain't over.
Get to a safe spot.
Bring it on.
Let's improvise. Sure, I'll play along.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Oh, this one, guys.
I'll catch up.
I guess I should do it on here because there might be more stuff if I wait till I leave. This would be an okay spot to click on it from.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Hello, Jitter. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, opening up a browser window. Okay, I was gonna maybe share it on the screen. Wait, come on, where's display capture? Where is display capture at? There it is. Okay.
Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her brand new look.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be then
Why do people choose to sleep?
a Firefly trailer.
It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
Yeah, this is a trailer for Firefly.
Why do people choose
choose to slumber? Because in the end, we will wake from our dreams.
I like that bit with Michaelis.
Floor dance? I can't miss out. I'm joining too.
Yeah, there's an outfit. Darling was saying something about like a Chinese like dragon boat festival, so maybe it's like the same holiday.
Sure, I'll play along.
So it might be the same like holiday or whatever, or some sort of Chinese holiday is why they're giving March the outfit, would be my guess.
Waiting in line for a
Because
boat.
Darlene was saying that her like because I guess Darlene lives with her grandma is what she was saying, and she was saying that her like mom and siblings are gonna like come into the city for the holiday.
Bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave. That's all you got?
Are there other like holidays in June that could just be like one of many holidays? Yeah, because like the one that March was talking about was like a sword dance festival, huh?
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Or festivals, then.
Ah. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
All of you stand still.
I'm trying to think of like I don't know any in June, but I know Japan has the star, the Tarabana or whatever in July.
Still not ready yet.
And I think China also does that one, but under a different name, like the Star Lover Festival.
Time's up.
Let's see, as big as a Mid-Autumn Festival, yeah. Well, and summer also has, I think, the lanterns too, but that's August, isn't it?
Not
bad. Or August
How
is
many
also
credits is this worth?
is also the dead one though too, isn't it? So I don't know when the lanterns are. I know Genshin does the lanterns every year, don't they? That's April. The lanterns or the it could be April, yeah. Or the dead. I know Japan's dead one then is August, then maybe. I assumed they were all in August, like how there's like other ones, but maybe it's the graves of family members. Okay. So, okay, it's April in China for that one. In Japan, then it's August. I knew there was some, like, in English they call it tomb sweeping. Darling was saying something about like having to do tomb sweeping for the dragon boat thing too. It doesn't mean that. here now. Taiwan might do it like more often than maybe. Unless she was, maybe that was just the only one she knew the English like name of, and she was like maybe comparing, like trying to say festival like the tomb sweeping might have been what she was saying.
These puppets.
She might have just been comparing it as like a different festival.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And
the Josh Paper
atmosphere
stuff
here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Oops, hopefully that doesn't. Oh yeah, I saw the post about that too.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Okay. Or it could just be the Lofu could also just have its own set of like holidays that are at like a different rate too.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Watch yourself!
Dreams do come true.
All of you stand still. Let's duel! Time's up! Step up, let's see ya!
Stay in still.
Everyone holding up okay?
Who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Oh, it's funny. So like in fights, so when Boothill, his like basic attack, he goes up and does a kick, and then his like skill is the gun. But then Gallagher kicks for his like for his field attack, when his like attack is like with his like his hands or whatever. But like I think it's similar to Boothill's kick. I guess Boothill like lifts his heel differently because he's got like different stuff on his shoes. Okay, let's keep going.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Let's see. Let's do your
Please stay
support.
tuned.
And then your...
Watch yourself!
So for this like setup, Gallagher's
Take your positions.
field skill is pretty good because it means we start with already like some weakness breaking.
Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on! There's your reward!
Without a king,
Everyone holding up okay?
protect the weak and stand against the mighty.
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Okay, we're gonna move this to over here. Well, this is very like close to like actual like church music though too. Some of the like melody. I can't like place it properly, but
And so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
it feels like church music. I'm not 100% sure, but it feels like it.
Watch yourself!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
All of you stand still. Let's duel! Time's up!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see it! Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Let's duel!
Take your position.
Even without the weakness break, that still does pretty good. His
dreams do come true.
His little like
hedge your bets.
His like standoff.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have
who shall become the new king?
For we have become kings of all things.
Those spawn. I think that did that spawn when I, or was that there before? I'm supposed to get to that one though. Okay, like that. Is with the Josh paper. I like the paper house the most. I think is the funniest one to me.
Watch yourself.
Cause like you like send your ancestors or dead loved ones a house in the afterlife.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. I hit the mark.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
He wasn't tablets and iPhones now too. Yeah, if I die, burn a paper iPad for me, please. I can't live without it. I certainly can't die without it.
Dreams do come true.
All of you stand still. Let's duel! Time's up! Everyone holding up okay?
While you're at it, yeah.
Now this smells good.
But
It'd just be like a photocopy of like a phone card or something.
Become kings of all things.
I guess phone cards are like out of date now though too.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Sunday's making us work.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
I barely remember having one. I was like real little. Like, or having one in that, like there was one in the house. Experience from Act 2, it seems you need to employ the clockwork again to fruition. Satisfied.
Former king.
That's good. So good. Cause like, well, it's also like the color well, it's Avengerine's color eye, but like also the color scheme from when he had the effect on him. Oh, untunable. Then what do I?
We no longer have need.
Oh, okay, I gotta listen to all there.
For we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence.
Time to test
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Okay.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
It's like some Persona music now with that ho ho sound. And some Velvet Room too. On to
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Oh, he got put to like. Oh, that's a new effect. The like bubbles.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Good, you woke up.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Yeah, let's get rid of
Those
that
with the
guy
loaded
first.
gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Oh, I thought it was step. I guess Gallagher does kick though too.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on! Time's up! That's all you got?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
All of you stand still. Let's duel! There's your reward. Haven't eaten yet.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
It's on me. The dice have been bust.
Defense,
Or maybe I'll take it
D.Va.
off. Watch your head.
I guess
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I think he does a defense debuff. One sec. I think Avengerine's not the worst for this then. Let's see on his alt. Spell target enemy hits unnerved in it. Yeah, the unnerve. Yeah, so unnerved. Oh, rather than it being a defense one, it's increased crit damage. So it's not like completely incompatible, but it's just more general support than it is like specific like break support like everything else is.
In the mood for another beating?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Let's stop Sunday from creating infinite Sundays. Oh, cutscene. One system
They
hour
imbued
till
the
this
world
Charmony
with
Festival.
meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
That's
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is
So-
this the power of the Order?
till this point, the way they were telling that story was like Genesis in the Bible, but then now the twist at the end is that instead of like all things being like nice, like in the the Garden of Eden or whatever, instead the creation has turned against God and cast them out.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Okay. I'll make an attempt with this team, and if it goes poorly, then I'll get back get back Acheron and
That marked the seventh
Black
day.
Swan. Marked the seventh day.
Cheers and chants reverberated in ears.
Because like this Sunday being on the seventh day is because of like that's the day that God rested. This is when God is dead, we have killed him. Stuff.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Your might makes right, I guess. This place where your schemes are smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us out to this duel? Where is the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? Why did you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Putting on your version of Christianity, that's the current world we live in, is that everything is like controlled directly by God. And there is no free will. So what difference would that make if that's how you see the world?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
But yeah, like with March, like they were saying about like how can you find happiness in that? Truly, how can they find happiness if they believe that everything is like directly like under the control of God and part of His plan?
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other.
Or anarchism, rather, I guess, is what Himiko just proposed. Is
Let's unveil our paths
anarchism
and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
How tragic. The Eon with great might, under the banner of the Order.
Oh, it's all three of them.
All things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hand!
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Okay,
Hedge
so
your
he
bets.
wakes up when he
Spend
has
freely.
that happen.
All of you stand still.
That one doesn't have the weakness. And it's probably the weaker one.
Bring it on!
Oh wait, I thought I got the alt and the skill mixed up.
Nice, like my friends.
Should have done that on that one.
Indulge yourselves!
Still breaking. I can free him. Okay.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay. And then this one is the one I
Let's
should
duel.
do on.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
If I do that, I should still, yeah, I should still do it on that one in order to give him
the loaded gun.
His
Those who dig
weakness.
their own grave.
Dreams do come true.
It's on me.
That's all you got?
Peace.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on! Time's up!
If you get enough
Time
charge
to mix things up.
to, oh,
Get
nope,
this
not
and
right.
take your position. Free.
The waste, I wanted to... yeah, just
Spend
to be
freely.
safe, let's give them...
There's your reward.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, here we go. Gallagher's the one.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
Hedge your bets.
I'm not sure. So for a party like this, I'm not sure what like path to pick in Simulated Universe. I guess for now probably still, because I've been doing what is it, preservation, because
Opportunity doesn't knock on
Avengerine's
its
real
own,
good
you
with the
know.
preservation path. But I guess maybe Nihility for the break, even though there's no Nihility characters on the in the party.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Yeah.
Those with a loaded gun, and those
I
who
mean,
dig
like,
their own grave.
That's
Or
all
is
you
it,
got?
I did like the last one with this party when even like before when I had even less attack on Boot Hill. I think Boot Hill died in the fight against the death meme, but
Gonna
he
keep
still
going?
I still managed to like barely defeat it. It was
Not
just a
I'll catch
long
my
fight
breath for a while.
because that was where I went to go test the team. It's not too good against the death meme because like there's not enough like AoEs going on. But it was like slow. But with Avengerine, preservation hasn't been that slow. If anything, it's been hitting pretty hard. Like, I've been doing the Yanqing one with Acheron, Black Swan, Avengerine, and Gallagher. And
Gonna
like
keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
like with a good amount of preservation like blessings,
Take your positions.
the like path resonance or whatever, pathway resonance takes out like half of a Yanqing bar, like half of his health bar. He's got like 2 in that fight, just gone. So like a quarter
Don't
of his
miss the
health
best
in like
timing for an
one
attack.
pathway resonance with Avengerine.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
Okay, stage 2.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
But I still can't beat the Gears and Gold like last one. Like the last of the Gears and Gold one, I haven't been able to defeat that, the red one. I get to like the second boss. I think I've gone past the second boss once, but then like, did I? No, I don't. I think I keep getting killed by the second boss. On Gears and Gold.
Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Oh, he's stuck on it. And then it's not the super feminine one. Fury Fragment.
That's all you got?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I hit the mark.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
Great one. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, that's a good break amount there.
Let's improvise.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Don't worry,
they're
this one's
sharing
on
a
me.
bar, I think. I didn't realize I did
Let's
this
duel.
now.
There's your reward.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions.
Oh, I should have done the other thing.
It's on me.
Let's see how much we
Time's up. There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I kind of wonder if this fight is like somewhat meant for like these particular characters, because like the lightning. I'm trying to. Is there any lightning ones that have come out recently? Oh, Aventurine Acheron. So yeah, so for Acheron and Robin, who's Fizz, and Gallagher is Fire. I guess maybe not Gallagher specifically, but Gallagher is the only healer that came out here, and then I guess maybe like for Sam too.
Opportunity doesn't knock
If
on
you
its
like do
own,
it
you
late.
know.
Other fire ones, and then like Aventurine and Kalis both have the imaginary.
Spend freely.
The shield.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel! Time's up!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Dreams do come true.
I already know your decision.
Or I guess Himiko though is probably why it's fire, maybe instead.
Permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony
are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus!
Here's the real boss fight.
Come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Time to test our
So
rapport.
the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. So yeah, like it's specifically for like Acheron, Trailblazer, and maybe Himiko and or Gallagher. Don't have lightning.
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you.
Let's go with that one. Bounce. Oh, I got slowed down because of the. Okay, you don't yet have still. Still attached.
Bring it
to
on.
This.
Sure, I'll play along.
Step up, let's see ya.
Disorderly noise! Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Wood healing is in danger. Okay.
Disorderly noise!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, it counts as like
Watch your
one
head.
enemy.
All of you
For all
stand
that.
still.
That was kind of neat how that looked. Okay. That's also, I guess, what the collective shield is.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I like that comfort. It's nice like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disorderly noise!
All in.
So breaking. Okay, so
Don't worry, this one's
him
on
being
me.
broken is what causes this like group shield to turn on.
Bring it on.
Disorderly noise!
I'll take the lead.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll be safe.
It's on me.
So, yeah, or it still took some of the shield. Okay.
Step up, let's see ya.
Disorderly noise!
Keep up with me. Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Sing together!
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Avenging, my boy, may not have lived to see this moment, but you're here in spirit.
Disorderly noise!
There's no reasoning with those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Disorderly noise!
Did you say goddamn?
Watch your head.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Hair.
Let's duel. Time's up.
We will never choose to run. Wake up!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge your...
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Can't do that.
It's on me.
Bring it on. Disorderly noise.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's like some sort of like doo noise.
Sink into a dream.
Oh, we lost like the extra shield.
All in.
Disorderly noise. Haven't eaten yet.
I'll take the lead.
On.
Listen up. Let's play our... Let the show begin.
All of you stand still. Noisy. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise.
In the mood for another beating?
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. All wishes in harmony. Remember,
I'm really just picking on Boot Hill.
part of the melody.
All in.
I like that confidence.
Okay. Injuring is next, so I should.
Waiting in line for a
Oh
bullet.
no, he's not. Okay, I looked at it wrong. That's fine. I still needed this point here.
Bring it on. Now, noisy.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Sink into a dream.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Disorderly noise.
If I wanted to do like Acheron, I would maybe do Acheron, Guanai and then my like a tank and healer.
Gonna keep going? It's not a...
Still the same one. No dirty
Keep up with
tricks,
me.
all right?
Wake up!
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Disorderly noise. There's no
I think
reason
yeah,
to keep
Acheron's
punching
all would hit
anymore.
all the things pretty good too.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, I thought he was gonna have it. That's why I
Watch your
slowed it
head.
down. Oh yeah, he still gets it. Okay.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh yeah, Calvary's here.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Yeah, we were in the train. Yeah, how'd they get in? I guess they like all went to sleep on the train.
Wake up!
The local like go by.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Huh? Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Line sounds so familiar. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? All these are pretty good. Does that line sound familiar?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring.
In the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Oh, there's Black Swan in here.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
What are multi-layer toughness? What? Oh, it's just like for that specific mechanic. Okay. TV. Okay.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Yes, the part in the beginning was a
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
was it just a prophetic dream? Because like we'll see what Acheron has to say. Because my initial thought was like time loop, but we don't yet have any like indicators that it's a time loop now. Only just that first dream. I haven't played it. I played like I said before, like the first couple minutes of Xenoblade X, and it wasn't the game that I thought it was gonna be, so I don't know. The game took place in a simulation.
Nothing, Miss March.
Maybe it was
I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing.
Or the one I played is the one where you get to like create your own character. I think that's called X, I'm not sure.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
Wait, is that confirming that Jing Yuan is an emanator? Is that hasn't been confirmed before, has it? Like that was just like because he like isn't measurable by the like the rating gun. If this is confirming that Jing Yuan is an emanator, that means March is an emanator too. So it's like, I guess, was it Sampo? Who also wasn't countable?
But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonious Choir collapsed.
Whereas, I don't even know if he was even actually here, or if it was just, or I guess though because the dream was like pretty convincingly his, but I felt like we don't even know if like that was even the real Sampo or just Sparkle fucking with us. Because Sampo hasn't like shown back up since then.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Is Sampo even real is a question too.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Oh, it's Boot Hill. Okay, I was like, who's standing above
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Cowboy.
Soul Glad option.
One peach Soul Glad, shaken, not stirred.
First, okay.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank you. But it's Boot Hill, yep. Sure way. Oh, let's see. Why do you have to blab about everything? It's towards Dong Dong. Flirt, huh? I myself prefer spooning. We can flirt. We can flirt. Flirt, huh? I prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you.
You know,
This
Boot Hill would be the
is
big
Boot
spoon.
Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Mr.
Which is
Sunday
why we
sounds like a
sought you
Bond
out
villain name.
to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's,
Oh, we're not gonna be able to remember Acheron?
Don Hung, do you remember?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense, huh? Oh man, you're looking kind of soft. So, okay, so the dream at the beginning with Acheron is related to this, then, maybe? So, because, like, Nihility, it would make sense for us to, like, all forget her. Oh yeah, because she was only making herself, like, known and, like, because, she wanted to return the, like, Galaxy Ranger stuff to a Galaxy Ranger. That's why she was pretending to be a Galaxy Ranger. So, after doing her business, she might have, like, stopped existing in everyone's mind.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
Like only Black Swan would remember.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
Oh, don't say
Ain't
that
gonna
about
stop
her.
us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way
Oh,
to
even
recall
she
it in
doesn't
the memory
remember.
zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Only time except for his companion quest where we're gonna get a stand next to him. He's so tall.
One Peach Soul Glad, shaken, not stirred.
Maybe if I open up the camera. I can't get behind the counter. Oh, and... Oh, because I'm moving with the camera, I think. Okay, like that. Okay, I could do it. I just gotta reposition. Okay, like that. Oh, get like... I can get at least, like, from behind shot. Okay, maybe behind the... Oh, it keeps wanting to go back to there. Maybe if I can kind of go up with it. Nope, okay, oh well. I got the behind shot. Well, his charging port is in his tailbone. And then, can we see it here? He's got USB ports on his hip. Got it on the other side. Can't tell, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all, and the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Xianzhou Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me, but ultimately it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Do what I can. I guess you were thinking about me again. I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer. A true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
You want to imprison everyone and everything.
He was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides,
You're petting
if
the
there can be
MC
reliable
first.
observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me?
Damn.
Or have you got other plans?
Have to help March pack her suitcase. Don't know why. But something tells me I only have one real option here. I'll go with Miss Himiko.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Let's see. So is Avengerine dead, or is he come back, crawling his way out of the nihility?
Quit giving me the...
Do I have to go to get to the...
She's the girl of my dreams.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour? You can actually book a...
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh, Aventurine did crawl his way out.
There.
And Ratio. Oh yeah, we haven't officially
Intelligentsia
met
Guild's Dr.
Ratio.
Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
I don't think we've officially met Ratio, even though that was like a in between, like a.
It's been a
quest.
while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
You experienced death and were like drugged.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Screwlum's here too.
Enlighten us, please.
It's just the lineup of the best
Organic
characters.
life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is
Too bad
something
Boothill
I
can't
both
represent
admire
his faction
and
here.
envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only
Does this mean
that,
more simulated
we've
universe
also
levels?
established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Getting this feeling that this is all too good to be. Oh my god, is this a dream? If this is a dream, oh my god. I get the feeling this is all too good
Agreed.
to be true.
It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks
Did
like
Sunday
Penacony's
win?
future is decided. I'm wondering,
They said this is too good.
is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Genie
Beyond
on,
that, we desire
ratio of
nothing else.
injuring, even Topaz and her
Well, that's
hip
good.
windows or whatever.
Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
Or thigh windows.
You may
or
now
whatever.
depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
I mean, we never found out what happened to Firefly.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Well, seems the
Speaking
dust
of
is finally
fruit-
settled now. Well done, friend.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Where's Jade at?
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Yeah, I know you're dim. You don't have to keep repeating it. Okay. Let's check on March's room again. Or I don't think March's room like it is. Oh. Check rooms real quick. Check here and see if we can get into March's room and say anything to her. That would be
One
the,
Piece
like,
Soul Glad? Shaken? Not
Acronyms
stirred.
room, I think, though. Let's see. The other rooms are. I think this one is my room and the other one is...
Sure, I put it in my pocket.
Oh, this is the broken room, okay. So this is just the, like, this is just the broken one for when they need a room that's been, like, left.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Oh, it's something you can unlock a different way. Let's check my own room real quick. Now, it'd be kind of nice if, like, maybe Acheron was waiting for us somewhere. Maybe on the express, but... Oh, okay, they are marked. Okay, Himiko's room. Okay. Well, this room, oh yeah. That one's marked.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Okay, that one's not. That one, what about? Resoct indicates that it's occupied, but doesn't sound. Okay. Let's go back to the train then. I was hoping maybe there'd be like some sort of like. Oh wait, maybe like a goodbye. Because there's some parts. Let me before I go on, make sure there's nothing like missable on Penacony with the like goodbyes, like on Lofu, where you can miss the like eating thing. Let's see. Hidden achievement. I have missed one. Come on. I just want to like read the post, please. Skip. It's a video. Just some like those types of ones from like exploring. So like other things. I want like I want to know if I need to like say goodbye to anyone. Farewell Penacony mission guide, let's see. And on the 8th day. Are we on Farewell Penacony right now? Where are we at on the missions? The sun also rises is where we're at. Return to the express. Oh yeah, because there's still Jade in this picture of Farewell Penacony. 2.3, check it. What date is this? June 7th. Oh wait, this came out June 7th. Or updated June 7th. Oh, so maybe this one's not out yet. Okay. So there might be another one more like leaving quest. Ensemble piece. Okay. Okay, let's just go to the parlor car.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
I'm waiting for like
when
a
did the
twist.
Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
When are they
Just a
gonna
meeting
join?
to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Wait, did they join?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
I'm all on,
As you
on
all
board.
may know, the
And then
Astral
becoming
Express never
trailblazers.
declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Especially
Therefore,
Boothill.
they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their
Unfortunately, I
destination.
think this is like a false turn because there's no Jade
Whoa,
yet.
The Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't even have enough rooms
You're
for all these
freaking me
people, but I
out.
guess there's rooms further down the train.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon
It's
they all
regrettable that
fulfilled
they
their
all
wishes.
died.
And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic
the,
races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
That's probably where we're gonna
Today,
go.
it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet
or maybe
nestled
that.
within a
Japan?
vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so
I feel like we're
many
either
options.
gonna go to the Edo
I'm
Star
seeing stars already.
or the one Welt mentioned.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Unless they actually
And then
have us
we'll
vote.
put it to a vote.
Unless this is like a real vote. I mean, like... Agate World has, like, lore stuff going on. but Space Japan. I vote Space Japan.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless,
That's
should we
still
not
did that
extend a
hurt.
helping
Yes, I
hand?
agree.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star 2.
If that's the general sentiment, then we
Yes,
should
but it's
indeed
time sensitive
investigate.
too.
I vote for Edo Star 2.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edostar!
That seems
Then this
fishy.
navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time
you
to
really
make the
gonna
jump,
time loop?
Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
This is like hella suspicious.
How about a chat? Over here.
I like that Jing Liu's like companion quest is still here. I need to do that someday, but there's no time for it.
Oh,
Let
you're
me know.
here.
Oh, I should talk to other people.
Seeing
Shit.
your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride! It just so peak. Keep it. This really does seem like a survey. Kind of let me money more. You know, seems like there are still lots of loose ends. No. Well, the next survey comes, I'll be checking the Too Easy box again. It's nothing, sort of a Deus Ex Machina, yeah. Seems like there's still a lot of
There's
loose
a rich
ends.
scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So,
Like the end of
how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What did she give us? Oh, she gave us a card. Cancel. I'm gonna cancel that. Give from Black Swan a tiny card. Numbered 0 seemingly. The cards aren't. One day you have unforgettably sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without a memo keeper by yourself. It will guide you out on my behalf. Okay, so that lets me do the optional stuff, which I missed over
Please
here.
let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Okay, Arnold. There's no way. This trip be uneventful. What are you mumbling about?
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
I'm sorry to tell you,
Come on,
March.
start praying with me.
All my instincts say this is a false ending.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I'm sorry, March. It's not in the cards. Let's talk to Buto. Wait, who's... Oh, that's not him, okay. Wait, then who's standing... I guess just them over there, okay, I thought...
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride?
Just ask Himiko to make you some
I
coffee.
can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
No way, her express is only rated 12+. Himiko's coffee's not strong enough for you? That's the conductor. All these are great. Himiko's coffee's not strong enough?
Well, that's, different kind of strong.
I really wish you could join the express, my
All
friend.
these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
I think I was watching a video rather than playing it myself, but there was like a text message from Boot Hill where it's like kind of a sad message where he sends an audio recording of like wilderness sounds, and he's just like, I thought you would like to hear like how serene and nice it is out here camping, and like he like goes on like a story about how he misses his home.
This Astral Express shirt, I can live.
Check the other ones. Okay. No way, it's only rated 12+. So he's a tsundere? Yeah.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Have you been here the whole time, Soon, or did you step away and step back? Because right now they're hitting us with a switcheroo. Cause like, when it was the only like indicators, like the main indicator was there was like a meeting between the like IPC Intelligentsia Guild and the loaf like in Jing Yuan. March says like, oh, they're accepting the conclusions so easily. This must be a dream. And then they're like, nah, things are just a good day. And then now we're about to depart for a new destination. And they let us pick the destination. There was like four destinations to pick. Like Edo, they dropped some like new lore names though. Like so, like Edo Star, which I'm guessing is probably like Space Japan. There's like a ruined world where like a Stellaron disaster happened. Some other stuff. I picked Edo Star because I'm down for Space Japan. But I don't think we're gonna get to Space Japan. Who's Don home to talk to? Oh, they let me choose the like destination, but yeah, it's already in production, whatever they're making, so it's definitely a false choice. Something's about to go wrong.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
It's indeed been a while. You're always in my heart. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious.
Mostly because you keep producing songs. Keep it up, my friend. Oh yeah, Nick released a new song. It's every character singing the original Pinacone ad theme, like the kind of funky disco song or whatever. And it's like all of them singing.
Got it.
Okay, who's next? Welt and then Himiko.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Also, I don't think they're gonna have but I just Boot Hill and Black Swan join permanently. That doesn't feel right, even though I so much want it to be right. I would love Boot Hill to be a permanent trailblazer. Because he's so funny. Okay, stop. Super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
I think they're also 5 stars in Impact 3rd, though, so I don't think they're S tier.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
We could trailblaze again someday. It's too dangerous. I wish you had it gone down.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express.
Oh,
so there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this.
Awful, like...
Turn in early today.
Turn around, but like twist is about to happen.
If you don't take
like
this
there's
chance
death
to
flags
recharge,
for everyone.
it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Okay, Swan, are you ready to wake me up from this dream?
Oh, you're here. How about it?
So she
This
asked me to
journey
have...
of you-
Oh yeah, she also asked, like, how's it going? Like, kind of sort of a Deus Ex Machina.
Such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat, but you
It's like
just
Deus Ex
can't get enough. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Okay, so the parting gift is this like Fool card, which also like Fool is like about like the journey beginning or whatever though too. But so if one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without a memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. So I think this is it guiding us out.
Oh?
Is it not this card? I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Oh, did I
Before
remember
I explain,
Acheron?
I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Are you able to see Acheron
All
in
the
it,
world
then?
is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Just why you want to collect my memories for Bikini Flash. To help me see if I'm about to ascend. That's why you want to collect my memories.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
I haven't looked recently. Let me think where they would be. Oh, are they finally in the Empire? Do we finally get to see Aiden's dumb face? Or not? No. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's like, I think, or oh, maybe they're doing the festival still. They might be like going on, he might be interacting with the like festival people rather. Beginning. They did a small flashback. They didn't need to do a flashback. Yeah, I'll have to like compare them to the novel later. I think in some parts it's because maybe in the novel they just like have a line in reference to a previous event, whereas because like they're trying to do show not tell, And instead of having it be just like a dialogue box, they're deciding to show maybe. I could have just shown that part first. She wants to use the arena. That's yeah, I don't remember too much about this like early part of the story, but that's like a common trope of like angry big siblings wanting to have a conversation in the arena. Just a flashback. I'll have to like check it out in a bit. I'll look on the iPad in a sec.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill.
Be a buzzkill. Anticipation with no destination is worse.
A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Let's update the trash. I have to go to
Hi! Hello!
different
Attention
app.
all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
If we really do a time loop, I'm gonna be so vindicated.
It looks
that was
like
my
we're
first
finally
guess.
about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era,
I don't know what
the
year it
first
is.
year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Nah, because, like, we would not be allowed to choose our next destination. Oh, yeah, everyone, no, this is, though, just... Oh, wait, they only do that one when it's a false ending. They only do these ones when it's a false ending, don't they? Lead actors, Xenon, Don Hung. So who is March 7th? Himiko. So all their, like, real names. Oh, it's just all their real names, I guess. Sunday. Master. For what's upload. Elio. Loving memory, Rosalia. Mikhail. May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible.
I mean, it would be like an arc ending,
There's
though,
still
more.
a glimmer of hope.
But, like, it's not even the arc ending.
Here.
Because they've done this false ending before with
Next,
the Elio, like,
I'll use
scriptwriter.
this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
It feels like some of this part here is like a slightly, like, maybe inspired by the ending of Persona 4 a little bit. Because especially like the tarot cards and like Zero tarot card relation. Just like a little bit, because Persona 4's like original ending was like this. I think Golden changes the ending, but the Persona 4 like original ending was like, oh, you won and like lived happily ever after. And, like, you get to stay in the town forever. And it's Christmas. Or something like that. I don't know. I watched the anime for that part.
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. And then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
It's interesting that she says when the clock turned back. So is it actually like a time loop?
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together.
Oh yeah, Firefly's supposed to have another
During
death,
the
too.
tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally
Okay, so it
entered a
wasn't
child's
Sampo at
dream.
all.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
My sister was saying that she saw some sort of like thing where Sayu was saying, like Sayu, who's Jin Yuan's voice actor, was saying something about like, I don't think it was for this update, but for the next update, doing the lines, he like cried or something. So we'll see how things go with that. So something's up with Jin Yuan in the next update.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo, the fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Death is the disguise of dormancy. Sheathed her sword and revealed the power of nihility. I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. My first encounter with Misha in the hotel. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because, like, how can Misha exist outside of the dream if it wasn't all a dream from the beginning?
Little Misha.
Maybe.
Or should I call him the Watchmaker?
This is just gonna be all these answers we gotta go through.
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze,
okay, got
there's
it right.
still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
Well, besides that first dream with Acheron
This
before
means that
arriving.
you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Okay.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3.
And then we're gonna return back to the, like, start of Penacony, I bet, then. Because, like, it starts with the dream of reaching Penacony. Yeah. And then Acheron will be here. I called it! That was, like, my first prediction from the first dream.
Darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I don't think Swan was here in the first one. The deja vu is very strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Also just the between dream and reality. Some also Persona stuff.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
And now I'm back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a chance of fighting, so we lost. Didn't expect it all comes back
now
to Misha.
Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir.
The first
through
little
the Charming
4-star of the
Asdana
update.
has thus fallen into Enna's dream,
of the
transforming
zone.
everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However...
Oh, oops. Spark has clearly gone out of their eyes, replaced with instead colorless Colossomania. To the paradise. Okay. Oops, I accidentally interrupted her though, but I don't think she had much more to say. It's like they shouldn't give us interactables so close to lines.
Ha!
Lost in dreams. A new version of the thing, so there might be more new boxes. Oh, that's kind of funny that they won't act. Oh no, okay, never mind. I thought it was like broke, but I was gonna say that they won't actually let me. Oh, they're above. I think this is the the normal like layout. I don't see any new boxes, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, just new balloons. But still, like, how much longer is this part? This update is... Every update has been so long for this, entire thing. Like, it's good, it's just unexpected compared to, like, how the, like, Lofu was. Let me check to make sure there's not any boxes in there. Because like the parts in the Lofu were almost too short. Like the update where like you fought Don Shu, and then the update where you like fought Phantilia, like was like one dungeon and like a couple like cutscenes. Yeah. I guess maybe Penacony must be like the part that they wanted to make all along, maybe, you know, because like Penacony really is like I wouldn't say it's the best story or whatever. It's just like it seems like they put a lot into it. This might have been like what they were like wanting to work on like from the beginning. I guess like a central piece. Stone, don't grab me. Stone is a human. I'm gonna escape. Hope Brother Hanu can defeat Boss Stone Chirp. Yeah, I haven't done any of the new ones, but I feel like they can't be like quite this grand. Maybe like assumably like Inazuma had like a lot of like foreplay with like the talking about how like you can't get in type of stuff. But I haven't finished Inazuma to know if it's like super duper long. Oh, there's a hot new section in here. There's Hanu. Okay. That's 300 away. Let me look at the map. Where am I actually supposed to go? Oh, yeah, I'm allowed to teleport there, so these aren't new sections. Oh.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Oh, the bird recovered and... Aw.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
Let's see what happened to the bird.
No, but...
Die. Do you want it to die?
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly.
Oh, okay.
Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
So her impossible dream is Sunday being reasonable and moral.
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
My brother could never be that sweet.
And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it,
we have to kill Sunday.
We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
In his dream, I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You woke up too? Oh well, someone enjoys making dramatic entrance. You woke up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
We didn't betray you.
No need for that.
And do we get to save it for another time?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will?
The Galaxy Rangers got us covered?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. Do you know what it is?
And actually, they're right. And that's why we have the tact understanding among us.
Acheron.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Deus Ex Machina? Nah, Deus Ex Boot Hill. That would be God. It would be Boot Hill, Ex Machina, rather. That'd be God's Boot Hill. But, Boot Hill's, machine.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Her scarf, I just realized.
I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
The pattern on her scarf is like one of those types of ones where it's like a window into like a pattern type of thing, like it's moving, the stars are.
This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
It did seem, the ending before did seem just a
May
little
I have
bit
a moment alone with you?
early, but I thought it was just that we were gonna have
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
I thought it was just there was gonna be maybe like a side story where Dan Heng and Boot Hill like talked to Jin Yuan or whatever earlier before, but then it didn't happen, so I just assumed, oh well, that's the end. But then the like March foreshadowing that it's a dream when talking to the other or Jin Yuan or whatever. Was the like final bit.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
We're gonna
just
fight
as
him
it
again.
marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
If we were facing unprepared, is this where Firefly uncovered the truth? Your words still carry a profound significance. Firefly uncovered the truth.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
It's kind of what she was
Are you
seeking
ready?
as a real death, though, too. Okay, let's embark on the final stage. What time is it? 4:15. Can we get this done
Very
in
well.
45 minutes?
Now, please close your eyes.
Okay, here we go. The real boss fight. Yeah, it was a little sus that there wasn't one of these screens before the fight before. Do I want to get Acheron this time? Nah. If things go poorly, I'll switch to Acheron and Guan Nifong, but we'll see if this team can do the real deal. Yeah, must have Harmony Trailblazer, but oh, we get a story one. How does he compare? He might be better than mine. Oh, we have to have him, I think, anyway, but let's do Boot Hill. Let's see. Can mine count, I wonder? Let's see, does mine count for this? Okay, mine can count. Let's get him and then check the... Oh, can I not, like, check him? In here.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Boot Hill back, wait. Do they all have one at...
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
I mean, the story one almost definitely has more strength than mine, because mine doesn't have any, like, relics on yet.
Let's deal with these thugs first, and then we'll talk about how to deal with you, shall we?
That might be for Avengerine. Okay. Let's see. Gallagher again.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Like not have like a character screen. I want to like check his like. Oh well. Okay. We'll see when we get in. Since we had to have this team, let's go this way.
Oh. How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries.
Yeah, because that's one of the...
The unwavering determination
original
of the Hunt
Trailblazers.
followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond.
Cowboy
They were
from the
heroes in their
flashback, or from
time.
the card.
And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? You once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because Someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny,
because every time she says
unknowingly
Sin-thirster, I
repeating
think
the
of
actions of their
Sin-thirster.
past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
She's the
I'm
boss
guarding
in
the path to the
the
abyss of the
Somnium
nihility,
Files.
guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected,
She's also Baido.
should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and
Matilda and
place
Gaudier.
a bouquet of flowers.
Even if
Dronia and
it
Labyrinth.
doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Your farewells to Acheron. Yeah, she's not currently here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Oh.
Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance, as for now. It is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Yeah, this is much more thematic to the themes that have been presented so far.
Is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
That happy ending was like too many loose ends, not thematic enough. Like this, the once again the repetition of why does life sleep? Which then also makes me think, have they ever actually answered that? I know Firefly has an answer, but it keeps slipping my mind. But it's that this is better. And also, again, like it makes me feel like they put so much into the themes for this one.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality.
This is a reiteration.
A realm without
of
death.
Her first question
where
before.
everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Oh, I wonder if these are my answers from before, or if these are just the right answers. I would never, ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception,
and it was a all the
I would
time loop.
ask,
Yeah.
would you still embark on this journey?
Yeah, it's been a great journey actually. A little long-winded, that's the only complaint. But like besides that, it has been a great journey. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it.
It's too bad I couldn't do more of the side quest in a timely manner, to get the events or whatever, because I kind of would have liked to have done all the side quests. Because the one that I did do, where we had to, like, talk the clothing store lady down from giving up and dying, it so thematically goes with this right now, especially the idea of, like, why was her death, her choice of death wrong, but Firefly's not, type of thing. And I wonder what other themes the other side quest explore. Because, like, I would still say talking the clothing store lady down from dying was the right choice. But allowing Firefly the death she wants is also the right choice. But I can't, like, quite understand why I feel that way yet. I feel like if I maybe had explored the other ones, maybe there'd be more. Assumably it's because, like, if Firefly even is actually dying, her death holds more meaning because it's a sacrifice rather than, like, a waste. Whereas, like, the clothing store gal's death would have been a waste. I feel like is, like, the thematic, like, way this is going. And wish I could have done more side quests, because I'm sure there's more, like, themes that come together.
Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too.
Yes, also maybe because it was, like, it's Firefly's fated death, whereas the clothing store's owner's death wasn't fated. or worker stuff wasn't as faded.
Please, tell me your name.
May?
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Oh, good morning. The beginning of the end of the arc, they did like a false ending earlier. Like they did like a little time loop thing.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
Because you've been trapped in a dream the entire time. So this is the real boss fight now. There was like a false version of it before.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
See, hopefully he's like harder than he was before because he kind of went down easily in the false version.
It's on me.
Cautious.
Let's duel.
Deal some damage.
Noisy. I like that confidence. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
No dirt. All in.
Disorderly noise. If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
And we don't have the shield we had initially in the original version. Oh no, okay, now it's back. Never mind. It's back.
How noisy.
Spend freely. No dirt, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise.
In the mood for another beating?
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Okay.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Disorderly noise.
Oh, I should have turned. I should have done
Let's play our own
Trailblazers
melody.
first.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, he's a conductor of like a heaven's choir.
Eternal peace.
Wake up!
I hit the mark.
Okay, he can even do it too.
In the mood for another beating?
Disorderly noise!
Watch your head.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Still the same one.
Together!
And we keep him. Oh, it's Sunday. I don't think we get to keep him. He'll either die or, like, in the initial, like, false ending that they gave earlier, he's gonna at the very least go to jail for, like, war crimes.
Still not ready yet.
Every time Boot Hill whistles, it sounds like someone's in the...
Let's duel! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Disorderly noise!
No dirt. All in. Hedge your bets.
Disorderly noise!
Keep up with me.
Wake up!
All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Catch up. Watch your head.
Disorderly
Let's play our.
noise.
Let the show begin. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
That
off.
whistle.
Disorderly
Only,
noise.
like, a little bit.
Step up, let's see ya.
Not very good. I don't even think the mic's picking it up. I don't think the mic will pick it up. I'm not good at whistling.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
There's your reward.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Hit more shield.
Listen up.
Bounce.
Watch your head.
Disorderly
Stay
noise!
still. Let's duel.
Disorderly noise!
I'll take the lead.
Wake up!
Sink into a dream. Oh, look to me!
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
How noisy!
Use the overlord punch, but he can only throw his right fist and not his left. He's doing his best. He's an old man. He's the healer in the party. Every time the whistle gets me,
There's no
you leave Boot
reason
Hill
with
on,
you bunch anymore.
on idle for
Those
too
with a
long.
loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
All in. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Use your all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All wishes in harmony. The noise is fading.
All in.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Disorderly noise!
Wake up!
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Watch your head.
I'll take the lead.
Noise!
Yeah, I can do that.
Listen up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise! Enjoy eternal peace.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Keep up with me. Wake up! Hedge your bets. Uh-huh. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh, look to me! In the mood for another beating?
They all kind of like share the health. I'm pretty sure. Like if I hit this one, yeah, it's the same health pool.
No dirt. All in.
Disorderly noise!
Still the same one.
And they get broken along with him too, anyway. So.
Listen up.
How noisy!
I might give it to Heal's this time.
Haven't eaten yet.
All things are part of the melody!
Watch your head.
I like that confidence.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Disorderly
All
noise!
right, I'll call your bet.
Yes, his shield is pretty thick, but this particular party is like meant to like take down the shield as fast as possible. Avengerine's gonna get the finisher this time again.
I'll take the lead. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, not quite.
Step up, let's see it!
Oh, does it go to...
How noisy!
Oh, there's a scripted. It's scripted not to
No
die
dirty
yet.
tricks, all right. Watch your head.
I think. 'Cause maybe I need to break it to kill it.
Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Okay, there, Gallagher got it. Oh yeah, more health bars. I forgot. I wasn't even looking at all the health bars.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
Hello, Uni. Thank you for the raid.
Ascend to the heavens. In the mood for another beating?
Jesus, I mean,
all
in. This boss is very Christianity themed.
Bring it on.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Sure, I'll
So,
play
like,
along.
he's got 3 lives. I wasn't even thinking about. Oh, he's got even extra like defense bars now. He has like a player shield and his like break bar. I guess that's why all the characters are all like shield bashers in the update.
Still. Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, maybe now I have to kill the little guys first.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Spend freely. The dice have been cast.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I see it's this one. I just have to get the % down, I think.
Bust.
So,
or maybe I'll take
share
it all.
a health pool anyway.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
The noise is fading.
All in.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh, that's a lot. I'll have to like.
Dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
If I point the iPad phone at it, maybe. Because oh shoot. Oh, please don't. Oh no.
Still not ready yet.
Did it? Oh shoot. Because my phone accidentally it's fine. Hopefully I can, like, resume it. I'll skip I'll skip all the stuff. 1 sec. When I opened up my phone, it's fine. I can be more efficient with the killing. I can skip all the, like, dialogue before that point. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's my fault for not seeing that it was trying to open up the game on the phone. And for misclicking on my phone. Also, I didn't think it would do that. You'd think it would, like, deprioritize the one that's logged in already.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's my fault for not being fast enough.
Oh, sweetie. It's my bad.
Let's see where it is. Translate
To
on the
make
phone.
it to make it up for you, I gotta marry you. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Can you, like, connect it with the last fight?
Why does life slumber?
It's already starting me back up in the cutscene, so
We
it's
don't
just
know
gonna...
the answer yet.
No.
But we're about to awaken from this dream.
Oh, fuck. From
Or
here?
perhaps such is the
I can
answer
skip
itself.
because I've
Leave
watched it
this
before.
place.
There's a skip button. So for previously viewed scenes, they allow skip.
The rain is...
I have a question for this game.
To think that you exist in the nihility.
If the designer want this stupid monster have 3 lives, why
The golden
won't
dream
he just make it like
getting
1
worse.
life but twice?
I mean, it's like the big boss at the end of like hours and hours of build up. If you just killed him as easily as what I just did, it'd be a little underwhelming.
If 1 life for 100 HP, why not make it like 300 HP and there's no second life or third life?
It's also like the stages in the fight, like his like pattern
Oh,
changes.
stages.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so it's like a Dark Soul game. Okay.
Yeah, like his what is it? Like he got a different type of shield at that one.
Okay, I see. So he might use
Stay
another
alert.
weapon or
Don't let his
different
tune
move.
distract you.
Okay.
Wake up!
Again.
Sure, I'll
You've
play
got this,
along.
sweetie. It's fine. My party is specifically like made to like break shields. So.
Ah.
Waiting in line for a
Your
bullet.
party are made to kill this monster.
Or it's just that specifically all the like new characters that came out in the last like couple of like
Last week.
banners. Yeah, like last week and like the last couple of
So
banners.
they are all powerful. Okay.
Yeah, they're all like
Still
meant for
not
this.
ready yet.
Like Boot Hill in particular.
So that homeless cop is also coming from last week.
Or what?
I mean recently.
Yeah, he came out
That
like
homeless cop.
2 updates ago, but while we were still on this planet.
So he's also a new character.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So like the entire party is like new characters because like this version of the main character, I just got.
Mhm.
I actually got him
So they're
last
powerful,
week.
very
This like form, and this is also a the tax act. Oh, I should maybe use my one. What's his level? Because
level 80
or the that's the
It's
normal
already level max.
Yeah. It's more, this is like a loner one from the story, because like they just gave us this version of like this like moveset like a few like story beats ago. And so this is like in case you haven't leveled it up, they're giving you like one to use. And I thought mine maybe wasn't leveled up enough, but looking at his attack, mine might actually be stronger, because I think I have a 1,000 attack, and he's got 800, but he probably has other stats better. Like, I think his speed is probably better. Because when I build them like in one direction. It's typically attack. Unless they're like, unless they use something else, like Avengerine uses defense.
He's a powerful attacker.
Or let's see. Or
Also
no,
a
okay,
powerful attacker.
He might be like 100 or okay. So I see how they're like showing it. He might be like 100 or so stronger than the one that I made. But like Boot Hill's got like even by default like 1,997, and he's got like
oh my god
3,000 attack.
No wonder, because Boothill has a gun.
Yeah, and I don't even have him like his like code's fine, but I don't even have him fully maxed out. Oh, hello, Soul.
Hi, Soul.
Soul should. I won't speak about what's going on in the battle because Soul's not here yet, so I'll just I'll stay on. It's a good thing I'm on this screen. Good morning, yes.
Good morning, Soul. Well, it's night here.
It's morning here now. Technically, it's it's like 6 minutes till 5 a.m. and I'm gonna probably go for a while longer because I'm like
you want to kill this boss so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be with you. Mwah.
It's almost night.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
I remember that Soul was living in Australia, right?
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. Okay. New Zealand.
Darling just came back from a nap even. I hope your nap was good. You do seem more energetic now.
Oh, well, I feel a lot better, but I wasn't wake up that fast. But my grandmother's yelling at me like, it's dinner time. You come down to the first floor and eat dinner right now. so I have to wake up. Yeah, I was planning to sleep for a long time.
Yeah, and when I sleep a long time.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, Soul. Good night. Give you a chance to either say good night, or I'll like look at Boothill stats a little longer just in case, because I should not. Phil would not want to see the boss. But so Boothill in particular, I'll go over like why this team is like good for this. So on Trailblazer's alt, he has
He might have Samsung. Okay.
He has he has a thing called Super Break, which increases like breakdown or like break effect increase. So break effect is like the shield bashing, like how to break the shield. So like this team is like a boss busting team, like all bosses, because all bosses have like big shield.
I see.
Like this particular boss is like shield. See, then Avengerine is my shielder. His alt does a crit increase.
So what is DMG? DMG is defensing?
DMG is damage, crit damage.
Oh, damage. Oh, okay.
DEF is defense. And so, because Avengerine is a tank, all of his, like, attack scales off of his defense stat.
Oh my god. He's a tank?
Yeah, he's a tank.
But he's a bitch gay.
I know. Yeah, bitch gay. Yeah, he is very
he's a tank?
Yeah,
and he says he's a bitch tank.
He has like 4,000 defense.
Oh my god.
Because I've fully built him out. He's fully built out. Boothill can get another like couple like Boothill, like I think I can get him maybe to like 3,500 maybe.
Okay, Boothill's defense is really
low. Yeah, look at that.
But
that's because I don't build
attacking damage is really okay.
Because I don't build anybody else's defense,
Okay, so
especially because I have Avengerine.
A tanker, defensor, a tank, and
Gallagher's the healer.
That Homeless Cop is a healer.
Okay.
Doesn't look like one.
His stats don't even reflect that either. His stats are kind of shit, actually.
Well, he looks like a tank.
Yeah, I know.
And the bitch gay looks like a healer.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are a couple.
No, I don't even think they've met. They do work well together character-wise, but they're from even different factions. Avengerine is from like
factions.
Avengerine is from the IPC, which is like the space capitalist faction. Like they're kind of like the East India Company.
So they're like from different universe, different dimensions.
Or like worlds. They use the term world, but they're kind of like you know how like in Cultivation, how there's like small world or whatever, like there's like small little like dimensions. So they're all from like small worlds.
So they're all from small world. And collected by you in this dimension. So you are like,
or they've come to visit this other small world for the festival that's being held here. Gallagher is from Pinacone, which is the name of the world that we're on.
Human trafficker.
Human trafficker across the border. No, we had our passport.
Kidnap a lot of people from different dimensions, collect them together to fight a boss. You're like people trafficker of Pokemon. Okay, you are Pokemon people.
Pokemon trainer. Okay. Avengerine has a passport. He is visiting Pinacone because he wants to like promote his like company's like goal on the planet. His people used to own this planet when it was a like prison planet. Because they're kind of like England or whatever, like they owned like Australia when it was a prison country or whatever. And so he's here to like get his dues paid or whatever, like the planet owes him money. He's like a repo man. So he's here to negotiate the debt. Gallagher lives on Pinacone. He's like a cop on Pinacone.
Homeless cop.
Homeless cop, yes. I mean, he's about to be homeless. We're about to like destroy the planet, I think.
I still thinking that you are a Pokemon human trafficker. You collect.
I mean, when you have
a
party list this big, you kind of are.
You kind of are a human trafficker.
As the player, a little bit. Human trafficker is like a very like mean
human
way of putting it.
Means you kidnap people and sell them.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not selling them. I'm keeping them.
Oh, so you're a human collector.
Yeah,
okay.
collector.
So you are Pokemon human collector.
Okay. Boot Hill is like a he's like
homeless cop. Boot Hill? Oh, Boot
yeah,
Hill.
the cowboy.
Cowboy. So
he's a Galaxy
brother.
Ranger. But he's from another planet too, but he's here because there's somebody using his like organization's name or whatever, the Acheron. Yeah.
So he's trying to find out who did it and catch them.
Yeah. Because like
so
you
he's
can't.
a good guy.
Yeah. Well, his group is like neutral because they're like space bounty hunters, I think. But he also has a bounty on himself. He broke some. He has 6-pack, yeah.
I also have 6-pack. Do you want to touch it? I can let you touch it if you want to.
Back to the flirting.
Of course. That's me.
But so he's here for like his organization too. Everyone who's on Pinacone is like there, either lives there or is there because their organization has some sort of goal. And
so
then
everyone who's in this planet, because you're a Pokemon human collector.
No, they came here on their own and they're helping me fight.
Okay. Oh, they came here because they have different purpose. Like trying to find out who's using their organization's name doing bad things.
Yeah.
And who is the killer that kills all of the kills whole planet like that. They have different purpose.
Yeah.
And so they are gathering at this planet and accidentally collected by you.
Yeah. And then so Trailblazer, the player character, his faction is here because somebody from their faction moved to this planet to save them like thousands of years ago, but their faction is the Train faction. And the Train used to connect the like multiverse together. Like everyone used to be able to take the train to different worlds on like its schedule. But the train broke like 1,000 years ago. And so, but Himiko, the gal with the mole on her chest, she rebuilt the train.
Woman?
Yeah.
Okay.
She rebuilt the train. and now it's resuming its path. But now that it's resuming its path, it's finding out that all the stops have a thing called a Stellaron, which, like, if a Stellaron is at the, like, in the small world, it traps everyone, like, in there, and they can't, like, leave. Like, you have to, like, get rid of the Stellaron to be able to, like, continue, like, your, like, warp drive or whatever. And so in order to leave, we've got to, like, take it. That's, like, all the stops are like, oh, there's a Stellaron here, we can't leave. We got to handle the issue with the Stellaron to go to the next stop.
Oh.
But
so those Stoller is that conductor?
Or the conductor is Pom. The boss is actually Pom Pom, the little rabbit creature. Let me go.
A different creature. Okay.
Yeah, where's my iPad?
Oh my god, this planet is really full of dangers.
See, there's like stickers on Discord for because like on Discord, if you join like a group, you get their stickers. And so I joined the Honkai group for the stickers. Get that's not the right one. Where the stickers at?
Stickers? What kind of stickers?
Pom Pom stickers.
Oh, Discord stickers. Oh, I'm gonna send a sticker back to you.
The Honkai ones are all really good. Arch.
So these stickers are Honkai Star Roll stickers? Oh. I see.
One. There's a heart.
Oh, you give me your heart? Okay, I'll send you back 2 hearts. Okay, even though you are a human collector, it's fine. You can collect me if you want.
There's the this one.
I can.
There's also a Pom Pom heart.
It's cute.
That's the conductor. The rabbit is.
Oh. I can be in your collection.
Pom Pom can't leave the train.
So Pom Pom is like a mascot.
Yeah, mascot and like also like the spirit of the train. It's like a spirit that lives on the train. It can't leave.
Pom Pom is a rabbit, right?
Yeah.
Pom Pom is also the train conductor.
Yeah.
Okay. So he helps you kidnap people from other
Yeah, he helps us kidnap people. He drives for us.
Yeah, I saw him open the door. Okay.
Yeah, when you
Pom
pull.
Pom is your Pom Pom is
our supplier. Pom Pom is the trafficker. We're simply the collectors.
Oh, Pom Pom is a trafficker and you're a collector. Okay, so you work together. Pom Pom
we
kidnap
work
people
together.
for you, and you pay something for Pom Pom.
Yeah, pay real money to Pom Pom.
Okay, you pay money. You pay something to Pom Pom.
You pay real life money to Pom Pom, and he gives you people.
And he kidnap people for you. Okay.
Okay, back to the fight though. I'm pretty sure Soul has like long gone.
Industrial chain. What a good industrial chain.
the gotcha character industrial complex.
So maybe this conductor boss is trying to save your collection.
I mean, from his opinion, he is, because he's doing this because he thinks life is miserable as it is with free choice. So he wants to take away everyone's like free will and so everyone can live a happy life.
In the mood for another beating?
Under his direct control.
Because conductor thinks that everybody's stupid because they're being collected, but they have no idea.
Disorderly noise.
Still the same. He's doing it just because like society.
How can the weak be righteous?
Conductor is a nice guy. Can we keep his Xenon?
Sunday is a very cute boy, and unfortunately we can't keep him. I think he's either gonna die or go to jail.
Oh no, just like my swallow.
All in.
Remember the
If you have any
swallow story I told you,
objection,
right?
feel free.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure. Okay.
So every year, when it's spring, there will be swallow couple come to my house. There's a nest, like a free nest there. So every year there will be swallow couple living there, and they will have eggs. usually will be 3 or 4 eggs, and then after the little bird come out, they will tweeting and quacking every day. It's really loud, and then usually 1 or 2 swallow will be far out of the nest because because they will push each other, and the weakest one will be pushed out and die.
There's actually a theme of that in this. Like, that's like part of like Sunday's like philosophy. Because him and his twin sister, Robin, they found a bird in the bushes. And Robin's like, oh, I want to save the bird so it can live. And Sunday's like, well, if we save the bird, we have to keep it forever. Because like it's not going to be able to survive on its own. But Robin wants to like set it free after it's better. And so like growing up, she keeps the bird. But then when she goes off to, because she's like a pop star, so when she goes off to like leave her hometown, the day she goes to leave her hometown, she sets the bird free. And then Sunday's like talking to her about it later, because like that was years ago. She's back in her hometown for this like festival. And Sunday is like, the reason I didn't say anything about the bird in my letters is because
you gotta kill him.
Yeah, the day you let it go, it flew. That like moments after you left, it flew into your bedroom window and died.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
So
that makes sense.
That is like a core part of Sunday's philosophy, is that like if you give freedom to something you care about, it will die. And
that means I have to kidnap you.
I'm not gonna go flying in. I'm not a injured bird. I'm not gonna fly into a window and die.
But if I give you freedom, you would die. I have to kidnap you, and I have to tie you like forever. Besides me.
But that's also the like moral of the story, is like why he's the villain, is because like you can't keep everyone in a perfect little box and like keep them contained.
That means your box is not big enough.
Your box is not big enough.
Yeah, that's just your box is not big enough. So it's not that you cannot keep everything you want in the box. It's just you're not your box is not big enough. Your ability is not good enough.
But then it also gets into like religious themes, because in like Christianity there's the idea that God has a plan and like everything is God's plan. And so it's like also that theme of like he decided he will become God, and his plan is everyone gets to live happily ever after in a dream.
Box?
What?
Oh, in his box.
Yeah, in his box. Yeah.
In a dream?
Well, like he's trapped everyone in a dream or whatever, and that's like how he's controlling their minds.
But there's one question for it, that people's life is limited. So if he trapped people in the dreams, 3 days later they will die for starving.
Because it's a magic dream, nobody can die if they're in the dream.
Oh, they will live in the dream forever, like 100 or 1,000 years is fine.
Like there are like other like characters who have like lived quite a while, because like they talk about like people from like the original like founding of the planet, and just like those people, some of them died because like of infighting, but like they're like children, like they're like one generation down from like hundreds of years ago, are still alive and like ruling the planet. And then like well, there is another planet, the Lofu. They're like it's like a ship full of immortals. So those guys, they live for like hundreds and hundreds of years, and they don't die of like they don't die of old age. They die of like immortal Alzheimer's or whatever. Like they get dementia and they like lose control of their powers and become monsters. And then they gotta put them down. But that's on the other planet where they live forever.
So, does that mean the Sunday is the conductor?
Yeah, Sunday is the boss, yeah.
Sunday is the boss. And
he like turned
he
into
also
this.
got a sister called Robin.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
And Robin looks like him.
Robin's like a. Let me see what Robin's stickers are at. I
Robin
think they
looks
both have
like normal
stickers.
girl.
Yeah, or like she also has like the bird ears.
But why Robin and Sunday are siblings, but they look
Opportunity
like
doesn't knock on its own, you know.
really different? It's because that Sunday's power got, like, how to say that, lose control.
Maybe I think it's just they like. Or well, here he looks different because he's like become like a demigod. Is there no Robin sticker?
Semigod. Okay. He's a semigod.
Or demigod is like a almost a god.
Oh, like 90% god.
Yeah.
Okay, so semigod is like 50%. Okay,
So no
demigod. Demigod. Okay.
Guess they don't have Robin stickers yet on the Discord. There's Misha stickers. There's Misha. He also like lives on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a little ice bellhop or whatever. He's like a bellhop at the hotel.
I just keep thinking that the pom-pom is the human trafficker and works for you. Just like, you know, there's an anime called Magic. I said that. Mahou Shoujo Madoka. You know that?
Yeah.
And in there's a little cute mascot called Cupid.
Yeah.
Just like pom-pom.
Just like pom.
Yeah, he's a human trafficker, but trying to act like cute and harmless and innocent and
There's
normal,
Robin.
but he's evil, just like pom-pom too.
There's Robin. Let me go.
Okay, it's Robin. Robin looks like a bird.
I'll get a picture. I'm using the GIF finder because I'm.
Oh my god, Robin is a bird. So I think I know why Sunday is named Sunday. Because he's a demigod, right? And when people go to church, it will be at Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, he talks a lot about like that. Like his goal is like, because like Sunday is a day of rest, because like his god that he believes has a very similar like origin story to like the Christian god, where it's like this many days to create this many days to create that, and then on the like 7th day God rested or whatever. And so that's why his name is Sunday, because that's the like 7th day. And he wants to make every day Sunday, like every day is a day of rest.
Every day is Sunday, every day is the day to worship God.
Yeah.
But if every day is Sunday, that
There's
means
Sunday.
I don't have to work and
Yeah.
I earn money from my company.
There's what Sunday looks like.
He used to look like a bird.
Yeah, because their species is called like Halovian.
Birdman.
Yeah, they're like bird people. Halovians are bird people.
Bird people. I have to say,
Spend freely.
he looks much worse
dice have
than
been cast.
he used to be.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
He
take
was
it
a
all.
bird, and now he's like
He's still got wings on his like face here, because it's
I
also
know, but
like
it's metal
yeah,
wings. He's
it's also like a biblically accurate angel type of thing, because his normal theme is biblically accurate angel too, because he's got like eyes all over the place.
Still
But this is now like a mechanical biblically accurate angel. He's like
Let me guess.
all the pieces
Okay,
are like
so-
made of instruments.
Let me guess. If you kill him for the first life and the second life, he will open 1,000 eyes and look at you.
We'll see what happens on the second one. He just got like a better shield.
A better shield. Okay.
Shield.
Time to mix things
Okay,
up.
he used to be a birdman.
Watch your head.
Okay.
Disorderly
A little bit
noise.
bitchy, but handsome enough.
Yeah, he like also he like he kept like he has like a little evil laugh, like he's like
Evil laugh.
Yeah, he like laughs at little things or whatever, but like in a evil, he's got like a little evil laugh thing going on.
Stay alert. And don't let his tune
Bitchy,
distract you.
But
Yeah.
handsome enough. But look at him now. He looks like a metallic, crazy giant madness demigod with the bad looking. Okay. Bad looking.
Sing together.
So we're doing him a service by killing him.
You're trying to save him by killing him.
Listen up.
No wonder you are human trafficker. You are human collector.
Let's play our own melody.
Oh my
Let the
God.
show begin.
Kill him to save him.
Or like the
What
theme
is this?
or what were you gonna
The
say?
clock?
Or what?
What is that little clock dancing with you?
Oh, that's Clocky.
Clocky?
Uh-huh.
Still not ready yet.
Like the Mickey Mouse thing I was talking about.
Oh, you're
There's no
you're
reasoning with you bunching
Yeah.
those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
He's a meme in that like he is like a living meme. Because like the origin of the word meme is like a mix of the word like mind and gene, like you know, like genes that like your DNA.
Gonna keep going?
So memes are like ideas
not, I'll
that
catch my breath for a
propagate
while.
person to person. Like that's what like meme actually means. And then it just nowadays means like internet jokes. But like the origin of the word is like an idea that reproduces from person to person. Like genetic material.
I see.
And so one of the setting pieces is that like creatures and things that like originate from like the mind in the setting, they're like memes is what they're called.
Okay.
And so Clocky is a meme that has like it lives like in the hat, I think. And so like because we have the hat, Clocky is always with us now.
Clocky is living in the hat?
Yeah, because it's like
Good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
or what?
Like a Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, like a Mickey.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
And so when we like use his power, then he like spawns or whatever. But when we're not using his power, he just is like inactive and in the hat, I guess. He's somewhere.
Spend freely.
Poor Clocky.
Yeah, poor Clocky.
Let's duel. Disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Other like thematic things that are like relating to the Christian stuff is there's like a scene
Step up, let's
The
see
dice
it.
have been
where
cast.
Sunday is like doing like a confessional. You know how like preachers like they sit in the box and like people are like, "Oh Father, I have sinned."
Yeah.
So he was like the preacher giving the confessional in like one of the flashbacks, and like all the
Opportunity
like
doesn't
townspeople
knock on
were
its
like,
own,
"Oh,
you
I've
know."
sinned in this way," and it was like a very I forgot what it's called. There's a version of Christianity where it's like as long as you like admit that you've sinned and like pay a fine to the church, you're like resolved. It's like that type of Christianity, like I don't remember what that concept's called, but I know the part that comes after it is like the Lutheran like Reformation or whatever, but like the pre-Reformation church of like you can like pay off your sins.
I know.
Bust.
Like
Or
pay your
maybe
debt.
I'll take it all.
You can buy a ticket to pay your debt.
Yeah, so it's kind of
every
like
time-
that type of church.
I say every time you go to your little box and confess your sin and buy some sin tickets, you can pay off your debt. So that means you can do whatever
Yeah, as
Keep
long
up
as
with me.
you've got
want.
money, just like
Yeah.
the legal system.
Yeah,
Listen up.
you can do whatever you want, even it's illegal, even it's bad. but
Even
you
if it's a
can-
sin, as long as you pay
Yeah,
somebody.
but if you have you are rich enough, you can pay off your debt. Just like mafia.
Just like mafia. The organization that Sunday works for is called the Family,
Disorderly noise.
which is also like the mafia, because like the mafia, like they're called the Family too.
Oh my god, yeah. And you know, there's a really famous movie, Godfather. In that movie, they're believing in their religious
Yeah.
and so you have like
Sing into a dream. Hedge your bets.
It probably thematically does have some ties to that too. I'm sure. You know about it. I'm sure. I know it's a famous movie like around the world, so I'm sure it's like well known.
So after Godfather killed his brother
Opportunity
for the
doesn't knock
family,
on its own, you know.
go to the church and confess his sin.
Yeah.
But still, he's a mafia boss.
I'll take the lead.
Here, the
Just
church
like
is
that.
ran by the family. But though secretly, Sunday, what?
The church is ran by the family, so it's not a real church. It's
Stay
like
alert. Don't let his tune distract you.
Yeah, mafia church. But, specifically because in this setting, like each faction has like a different god that they believe. Like all the gods are real in this world, but each faction follows a different god. Some of those gods are dead even, and they're still like their followers are still like, oh, even if our god is dead, we will follow their like path.
Just like Jesus.
Just like Jesus, yes. But so
So they're
specifically,
Jesus fan club. Okay.
yeah, specifically with Sunday, he pretended to believe in the god of harmony, but really he believed in the god of order, and like he is like trying to usurp both the harmony and the order to bring about like what he thinks is his ideal world.
So you want to combine different.
Yeah, he wants to combine the two like gods together and become better than them.
So he wants to make harmony and what again?
Order.
Or order, or harmony and order. These two gods to become one, like a hybrid. Okay, so he's a hybrid.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a hybrid demigod.
Wait.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
But so like the family though like has their own god or whatever, and like
In the mood for another beating?
and Sunday pretended to represent that god when really he like had the power of another god inside of him.
Wait, he swallowed the god?
Or it's just like people can be born with like a portion of the of their like god's power or whatever. I think is what it is or something. Like he's like him and his sister are secretly emanators of order, but emanators don't have a choice in like that they contain the god's power. Like Acheron is an emanator for nihility. She doesn't choose, which is like the god of death. It's not her choice to be like the chosen one of that god.
Full-bodied and sweet, my friends.
And so Sunday and Robin didn't choose to be like the chosen twins of the god of order.
They were the chosen twins of God Order?
But the person who knew this was their like
Gonna keep
adopted
going?
father, who was like a member of the family, who was like the one who orchestrated the mafia, the mafia boss even. He orchestrated this whole situation to like he's using Sunday to like fulfill this goal.
Stay alert. Listen up.
And money?
Or for like to like assumably to revive the order is probably what Gopher Woods.
There's no
also his name is Gopher. The Gopher Woods goal is.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig
We'll
their
see
own
once I
grave.
finish this what Gopher Wood like says what his true goal was. Yeah.
Let's duel.
I would love to see. I think this both fight have to take like 30 minutes.
Oh, because I
I'll
stopped to
take the
talk
lead.
instead of pressing buttons.
Wake up!
No, it's
I
not
could have been like
because of
further.
that. It's just that every time you have to break his
Shield?
shield. Yeah, every time you have to break his shield, and you can only attack him for several times.
On
and
this
then
stage,
shield will
he
be-
still takes damage when he's like got shield. It's just less.
Oh, but it looks like none.
It's because it does such like a little bit of damage, but then with him broken.
So little. It's really little that I didn't even notice that. So
Spend
every time
freely.
you have to break his shield, and
The dice
then
have been
you can only
cast,
attack him for
bust.
several times, and
Or
he
maybe
would
I'll
roll
take
back
it
his
all.
shield. That's cheat.
On stage 2, he has like a shield that you have to break to like deal damage though on stage 2.
That's a shield. Why does the boss have a shield, but we don't?
We do though. Like Avengerine.
Wait, we do?
Avengerine makes a shield for everybody. That's why nobody's dead.
Oh, so your collection has shield.
That makes sense. Watch your head.
Additionally, Avengerine has like an extra effect that every
Keep up with
time
me.
somebody who's got his shield gets hit, he gets like a counter, and once he gets 7 counters, he does a counter attack.
Oh. Okay.
So like when people get when like people, it's kind of
alert.
hard to see it
Don't let
probably,
his tune distract
but this
you.
like little like white thing around the health bar is the shield. And
I see. I can see that. I can tell.
when I open up here,
Yeah,
it tells me.
Yeah. I did want to ask you what is that white thing
that's
around
the shield.
the bar? Okay, that's the shield.
So, and it tells me how much there is. So, like, Avengerine's probably, Avengerine's got 3,000, and that's how much, like, damage it can take.
I see.
So it's like he's got, like, 2 health bars. Like, that's more than he has health.
Mm-hmm. I see.
That's why he's got, it like, scales
He's
off of
gaming.
his defense.
Okay. This Gabe is really strong. Doesn't make any sense.
Or what is? Or what?
I mean, this Gabe bitch doesn't look like a
Gabe
tank.
bitch,
Yeah.
He's meant to be like a gambler, so I don't. Yeah, it's like his themes are all over the place.
Wake up!
The other gambling character has like a mahjong theme. I don't know like how to properly pronounce mahjong. The tile
up,
game,
Lucia.
where it's like you gamble on tiles. You know what I mean? Like poker, but with like jade tiles or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay. So the Ching Chue, the one I can't say.
It's okay. I know who you're talking about. That bird girl. Okay.
Yeah, bird girl.
Gonna keep going?
Her
play our own
skill
melody.
set actually
Let the
has
show
gambling in it. In that, like, every time she attacks, she draws like 2 tiles, and she can hold like 4 at a time.
All in.
And then if she's like full on tiles, she'll discard tiles until she gets like a 4 pair.
I like that confidence.
And then when
Keep
she
up
has a
with me.
4 pair, she gets like a big attack.
I see.
But
Like,
you can
unique move.
Yeah, and you can also like spend skill points to draw extra tiles. So like you can just like it can be her turn and you can spend
Stay
all of your
alert.
skill points.
Don't let his tune distract
And
you.
then like she can like still not get her tiles.
Listen up.
But there's other effects like there's a mode called Simulated Universe where there's like cards that have effects, and like every time you win a fight you get a new like effect card, and they like stack up. And so in that mode there's one that like is like
Spend
every
freely.
skill point you use you get like different like effects. And so with that one and her you can like get a lot of effects.
Watch your head.
And it's fun to use her in that
I'll take
mode.
the lead.
Wait, that move, that gay bitch just create the shield for everybody, right?
Yeah.
I see.
Wake up!
Step up, let's see it.
He can stack up to like 2 he can have 2 shields at a time too. Like he's got like twice the shield at a time he can stack.
That is also cheat.
Yeah. Also in the card drawing game, in the card drawing mode, there's also cards that are like if you have like so much shield, reflect so much damage back at the enemies.
Sure, I'll play along.
So he's fun in that mode.
Oh my god, that boss is powerful. Just one hit, that
Yeah.
holy spore cub's gonna die.
Yeah, that's why.
My god.
Nice like a
It's
good
important.
brew.
The shield is very
Full-bodied and
important.
Sweet, my
So
friend.
that gay bitch is
Carrying.
powerful as
yourself.
fuck. If it's not him, the poor homeless couple will be dead in 1 second.
Yeah.
There's no reason with you
I should have done it in the other order.
Go,
There are
gay
only
bitch,
2
go!
kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun.
The other, I have
Those who
another
dig their
tank,
own
and it's Fu
Dice
Xuan.
have been cast.
She tanks in like a totally different way. It's kind of neat how like different the tanks are. Fu Xuan, her tanking is that instead of like giving everyone shield, she reduces the amount of damage everyone takes, and then she just like she takes the hit, like she takes a portion of the hit. And so I have her health like really like maxed out because she scales off of health.
Oh my god.
Whereas like Avengerine scales off of
Opportunity doesn't
defense,
knock on its own,
Fushuan
you
scales
know.
off of health, and then her like whenever she uses her ult, she gets like a point to use like a healing move on herself. It's like if her health falls below a certain point, she heals herself for like almost full. And then with a moderate healer like Gallagher or Huo, you just need a little bit of healing, and Fushuan can like maintain probably just as well as Aventurine depending on the situation. It depends on who you want to use, because like.
So you like this gay bitch more?
I like them equally. It's just for who I want to use. It's different. If I'm using Rin, like Blade, if I use Blade, I would use Fushuan because
oh, you have to consider their cooperating with each other.
Yeah, because
the balance of the team.
Yeah, because Blade would not be good here because Blade he gets like a point every time he gets hit or takes damage. But if he's got the shield on him, he can't take damage from getting hit. And so he can't he's slower at charging his like counterattack.
Bust.
I see.
Or
Oh, did I slow
maybe
down?
I'll take it all.
God, this gay bitch. Okay. Roll a dice.
Yeah. Spin a roulette.
That's all you got?
Oh, that was his ult to throw the dice.
Oh.
It ain't all
So this roll a dice thing is also attacking balls?
Or the what?
Attack balls skill?
Yeah, his ult attacks the boss, yeah. Or does it attack? It's a single target hit is Avengerine's ult, and it deals a like crit damage like debuff and re-ups a little bit of shield, and it gives him like 2 points on his counter to like do a counter attack. It does like a lot of stuff his ult does.
Listen up.
Whereas then the Trailblazer's ult
3%.
does the like break
Let's
damage
play our
thing.
own melody. Let the show begin.
The super break, it enables like an extra type of extra damage, which then I think that will 1%. If I creates that last. Oh no. Like, okay, there we go.
1%.
Count.
You got this! Hold this cup!
Okay, we're back where I was before.
7,336
You got this good heal. Okay, second life and change his form.
Yeah, he'll change it in a sec. He hasn't like upped it yet. He's gonna use a skill that gives him a different type of shield.
Wake up!
Different type of shield.
Yeah, because like a shield, kind of like how I've got the shield that like absorbs the damage. There it is. So you see, he's got like the little like white meter on his health bar now. And so I'm
shield looks dangerous.
Yeah. And then he's got this like mark here. There's another mid boss that does a shield like that. It's one that like is a playable character. It's Gepard can do this type of shield, but that's because he can also like when you play him, he shields the same way that Aventurine does. But he has like let me think how he does it. He has a different like rate at putting it up, and he doesn't have a counterattack. Instead, he has like more debuffs and can like freeze the opponent. Gepard can.
Keep up with me.
What is the other tank? I'm trying to think of what other tanks there are. Oh, March is also a tank. The pink-haired girl.
Listen up.
Her shield only shields one person at a time, but it gives them like an aggro boost. So the person who's shielded is more likely to get hit.
Let's duel.
But
like
then
superpower.
In the mood for another beating? There's no reason with you
and
punching
then her
Those with the loaded gun. Those with
whenever
deep grave.
her shielded character like gets hit at, she gets a counter attack for like up to 2 times per like turn.
I like that confidence.
I want to ask a question.
The noise is
You can only aim there.
Watch your head.
I could aim at the other ones too, which I might do.
No,
for
I
this
mean,
part.
I mean, can you just aim his chest or head?
Oh, okay.
That part looks a little bit awkward.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of see the 3D-ness of it. It's a like a music stand. It's a music stand that like he's standing in front of.
It looks like you're trying to make him cannot breathe anymore.
I know the bird shape is a little, but it's a music stand.
Okay, and that Honda's cup looks like he's dying.
Yeah, he's got his ult. So Gallagher now, so his healing. Let's see. It works by he uses his
Like
ult.
a good brew, my friends. Indulge
And it
yourselves!
deals damage and puts this red debuff here. This like besotted onto the enemy. And whenever a character hits something with besotted on it, they
Stay alert.
regen
Don't
health
let his
depending
tune
on how much
distract you.
damage they deal.
I see.
Wake up!
Okay, so does that mean every time when you broke his shield, he will like stop for a while, right?
Yeah, because it's also like breaking.
He's
it's, like,
holding
break-
he's holding his.
Gonna
You
keep
know what
going?
I'm talking about.
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Because it's painful, so he's hovering there and like, ooh, I cannot breathe anymore.
So then this is like the second part of Gallagher's ult. He gets an advancement on his move, so like he gets to move to the next position in the turn order. And he gets this like charge attack. And only for this charge attack, the damage he deals heals everybody on the party. So like Boot Heal will get healed from this attack.
Oh. I see.
And with a good good tank, that's enough healing. Because it's not enough to like full heal someone, but it's enough to like half heal someone. Which so as long as you've got a good tank,
The
you're
dice
fine.
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take
So-
it all.
That's Honda's Cup and Gay Bitch, they're really important.
Yeah.
It's on me.
But the other healer, and any
Waiting
healer
live
would
for
be
a
like
bullet.
just as important. It's just that Gallagher also besotted additionally does
Ooh.
like a break damage up too.
Recharge your shield.
With this perfect melody,
And
They're all st-
Boot Heal is for attack.
high
High damage.
is high damage, and specifically
your
like
director?
shield or what
And your character is for
buffing. Like he like increases
Music.
some sort of like Robin is gonna help now.
Why did you know that?
There seems to
He's
be
a
another
feather.
kind of sound coming into the order.
Maybe it's Sunday's weather because it take too much.
She's singing that.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Okay.
What siblings love? Okay, killing each other.
And so it's giving me a
Horizon's echo from afar.
Stay alert.
It's a
Don't let his
like
tune
a
distract
field
you.
skill now. So like depending on like the scenario, there's different like field skills or whatever.
Okay.
So like in the card mode, this slot is like your like pathway skill. Like in the card mode, you get to pick a god to follow for that like game. And when you get so many cards for that god, you unlock their like attack skill, and that's where it would go. But so now because this is a special boss fight, we get like a special like story skill.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are
Special
awakening
robbing
for freedom.
skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robin, oh my god.
Is that you
We
singing?
ran up the train and did.
Oh my god.
You have heard
It's
that
a trend attack.
This is not the
Robin,
paradise
is that
they
you
hoped
seen?
for.
Even so,
brother, you have heard their cries. This
It's
is not
voice
the
acted on my
paradise
side.
I
in
had to
Bristol.
become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
It's done. Yeah, he's done speaking now for a moment until I hit him more. But everyone,
Yeah, I was-
everyone got their alt too.
I was thinking that feather might be Sunday because you're attacking a lot, so he's starting
He's
to-
malting.
Let's
Yeah.
play our own melody.
So he's
Let the show
malting.
begin.
And sooner or later he will be
Bald.
how to say that? Yeah, bald.
So, Trailblazer, that's like the generic name for your player character. His thing with the hat is that he does like an attack buff.
Stay alert.
Specifically,
Don't let his tune
it's
distract
like
you.
more break damage for like everybody on the party. And then, if the
Just
enemy
like-
is already broken, they deal super break, which is like the moment you break the enemy,
The
there's like
shield,
there's a little bit of extra damage on the moment of the break. Super break means that like even if the shield is already broken, you get that extra damage.
I see.
So it's like
Listen
super
up.
damage.
Super damage.
But because now he's
Wow.
shielded, it's not
Wow.
doing anything.
Well, he's holding his.
Yeah.
damage. Okay.
His
Full-bodied and sweet.
his eagle. I saw in one of the books I read they like compared it to an eagle too. Is it Pong? Is eagle right? Pong?
Gonna keep going?
Pang? Yeah.
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
There was like some sort of like one of the like yaois I read or BLs I read they like compared it to an eagle.
My friends?
Yes.
I thought that was funny. Some of the
no
like
reasoning with you bunch anymore.
what are they called? Like metaphors and like comparisons are really funny in like the Chinese novels. Like the way they compare things to everything.
Yeah.
Still not ready yet.
Like is it the another one that was funny was like they were like the two gay guys in the novel I was reading, they were having like a public display of affection, or they wanted to have a public display of affection, but they didn't want to get in trouble for being gay in public. And so they were like, we like, what was it? They held hands like two good communist brothers. Is what the text said, and I'm just like, okay, wow. I thought it was really funny. Or held, maybe it was they put their like hands around each other's shoulders, like two good communist brothers.
Yeah, they're pretending to be homies.
Yeah, pretending to be homies when they're homosexual.
Yeah, we're just homies.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Those types of things are real funny
dice
when they
have been
come up and
cast.
it's like a slightly different metaphor than like what we would use in English. It's always funny. I like it when the translations keep the metaphors. Because like most of the time they're like easy enough to understand the meaning, and like the ones that are hard, the translators typically
Opportunity
have like a
doesn't
little
knock on its own,
explanation.
you know.
Like if it's like something like historical or like literary, like a literary reference.
Bust.
Like
Or maybe I'll take it all.
it's not quite a metaphor, but like a phrase that like had to be like
In the mood
had
for
to
another
have a
beating?
note to understand. He put back up his shield.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Sometimes when we read like English article, but we don't know some historic stuff, we will also have like
Gonna keep going?
a little
Not, I'll catch my breath for a
explanation
while.
at the side.
one of the
Like,
historical ones I thought was funny was cut sleeve. Cut sleeve's really funny to me.
Oh really?
I like the story. It's sweet.
Okay.
So it was when you were gonna give an example of. I know I got you out.
Go attack his ego, hold his cup.
Noisy.
Wake up!
Re-upped his shield though, and it's annoying.
Noisy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to re-up my shield.
Keep up with me.
Or Boot Hill will die. Let's see. Okay, I got one. I can use this skill point. I can also.
Witness the will of the weak.
Oh, it's Himiko's voice. Okay. I was like, did they do the wrong voice? Because there was a girl voice when I did the attack and the Trailblazer pointed up, so I thought it was like.
Trend attack.
Watch your head.
Because in the you can choose to play as a girl character, so I thought maybe the audio for her played briefly, but it was Himiko speaking. There's one part where they there's a animation mistake and like some like cutscene somewhere where like for a brief moment the Trailblazer switches to the girl one if you're playing the guy one, but it's not this scene. It's a different scene like before. So I thought maybe it was like one of those situations.
It's on me.
I see. Go attack his ego on this card.
All in.
Wait for good tidings.
Haven't eaten yet.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Noise.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own let the show begin!
When the boss uses the node attack, it's really powerful.
Yeah.
Guards awaken!
Oh, he just did a big one too. Will got 700 health. It's a good thing Avengerine can re-up the shield with his counter attack. Okay, I'll heal him with Gallagher.
Time to mix things up.
Gallagher can
Guessing
individually heal, it's just like, it costs points.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
It was like his ult is free.
Indulge yourselves!
Cola heal.
Disorderly noise.
Still the same
Gallagher
one.
drink a cola and Boot Hill recover.
Yeah. I think he poured one out for him. You might not. Does that translate well? Pour one out like when you're like for somebody who's like dead or dying, like you pour like the drink on the ground for like the dead person. I don't know, like.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Usually it would be a wine.
Yeah.
Or
Still
how to say
not
that?
ready
Alcohol.
yet.
Yeah, that's like one of the few times we like give an offering like in like American culture. Like, cause like offering, I guess we put offerings on like coffins, or not coffins, on like gravestones, but like typically it's not like food or anything, but like once in a while you'll like pour one out for like for someone, like you dump your like alcoholic drink like on the ground and you say you're pouring one out for them.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
We will prepare different offering at different
Noisy. There's
festival.
no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. And those who dig
About
their own grave.
the alcohol. Usually we won't prepare alcohol as an offering, but if like you pay a visit by yourself,
The weakness
like, not,
of humanity
it's not a
cannot
family
be redeemed
swapping
by
each other,
others.
just you and your dead friend
Weakness is
In
not defined by you.
the graveyard, and maybe we drink some alcohol and say some stuff.
It's like you're sharing the drink with the friend.
Yeah, and talking about life recently, like
Stay
in that
alert.
case, I think
Don't let his tune distract you.
Here they do like cheap beer. You pour cheap beer on top of the grave. And then here you go. The sun is up. I just looked out the window. The sun is like up. It's fine. I'm gonna get this done.
Well, but I'm not
Listen
the
up.
type of person who likes to drink beer. I think the beer
Beer's
tastes
bad, yeah. I don't like
You
most
too?
alcohol, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it
also
tastes,
get sick if I drink anything.
I think beer tastes a little bit bitter and some.
Yeah.
So I don't like beer.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
But Haluyoi is fine. Like 3%
Step up, let's see ya.
alcohol drink.
I
Tastes like soda.
Let me think. I like either like soju or like what is it? I like
Soju's fine.
yeah. Is it there's another Korean
Gonna
one
keep
that
going?
it's like a weird one. It's like mokolgi.
Not I'll catch my breath for a while.
You know mokolgi?
Yeah, I know.
I like that one, even though it's kind of weird.
I see.
It's like milk.
We can drink soju together.
Spend freely.
You
And
can
when you get drunk, I will fling you. I will record that you being loud.
Let's duel.
My Asian grocery store has soju and mokogi.
Disorderly noise.
I think Mokogi is also Korea.
Yeah, it's also Korean.
With wisdom comes protection.
Then I've had like a little bit of like whiskey before, and it's okay.
Disorderly
Whiskey,
Like,
I never
yeah.
had.
noise.
I had it in
dice
Reno,
have
which
been
is like
cast.
baby Vegas.
Oh,
I had a whiskey in Reno. In Vegas, I had just like the Kahlua, which is kind of like a closer to like a
apple juice and wet whiskey.
or it was like apple
Opportunity
flavored
doesn't knock
whiskey
on
is what
its
I
own,
had
you
in,
know. Bust.
And you get drunk.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I got sick is what I got. I was in pain the rest of that trip.
Yeah, you told me that. That's I remember.
Watch your head.
You sent me the photo of the fish tank.
Yeah, or of a fish tank.
Is that fish tank or fish bowl?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or fishbowl, yeah. I think there's also like rum in a fishbowl too.
Rum?
Have a noble
How
soul.
do it taste like?
Don't be
Is it
shackled
tasty?
by
Like
the
kind of
past.
spicy, like
Spicy?
spices.
Disorderly noise.
I don't
But
like
it was a spiced rum though, or like
Hedge
sweet
your
spices,
bets.
like pumpkin spice.
pumpkin spice. So it tastes spicy and strong.
Yeah, like but like sweet spice, like spices that go into sweet things. It's kind of hard. Not like pepper spicy, but like cinnamon and like nutmeg.
Yeah,
And,
I get you. Like,
Wake up!
in Japan we say shigeki no aji. 뭐辛いじゃないけれど
Wait for
shigeki no
good
aji.
tidings.
Step up, let's
It's
see
not
ya.
pepper spicy or how's it that? 辣椒怎么说啊？
yeah, not hot spicy, I guess, or pepper spicy.
Yeah, not chili spicy. It's like
Nice, like a
different.
good brew, my friends.
Anyways, not like
Indulge
chili
yourselves!
spicy.
Spiced, I guess, rather maybe.
Yeah, spice.
Waiting live for a bullet. Let's duel.
And Homeless Cop just did quite a bit of work.
I'll take the lead.
You got this,
Listen
Homeless
up.
Cop. Finish his ego.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Sure, I'll play along.
Should
Spend freely.
that up and then use the train.
Even
Now that
if
he's
the future
broken,
is full of pain, we won't
broken?
escape from it.
or his like shield's broken, or the big his other shield was broken. So I thought maybe I could get some damage before he re-upped his shield.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Wake up!
Oh, you stand still. Turns out noisy.
Stay down
That's
for
what
like
you
a
got.
little bit, please. So I can deal some damage, some like solid damage.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Hopefully he doesn't re-up the shield, like the big shield.
Uphold the truth.
Nope, he re-upped
Waiting live
it.
for a bullet. Bring it on.
I'll save it till he's fully broken the train this next time to see if that does
Step
any
up, let's see
better.
ya.
Disorderly noise.
All in.
These Sunday's glowing red light.
Oh, that red light in the middle is from Boot Hill. It's
Oh.
saying that Boot Hill has him like targeted, because Boot Hill has like a thing where like you can like lock onto an opponent, and he
Opportunity
like
doesn't knock
he
on
can't
its own,
switch
you know.
targets, but he like deals extra damage until their like break gauge breaks.
Haven't eaten yet.
Wake up! Let the show begin!
All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Oh, they are taking.
For eternal peace.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Disorderly noise.
See what that does more to the thing. Okay.
The
To
noise
like
is
get
fading.
his break gauge down before I use the train this time.
Eternal
See if I can do
prayer.
more.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Noisy.
easy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
If I can like
In the
super
mood for
break
another
with the
beating?
train, maybe I'll get something good.
Gods awaken! Haven't eaten yet. There's no reason with you bunch anymore.
His shield so fast.
Those with the loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Keep up with me.
I mean, it's meant to be hard, and like, two of my characters aren't like fully like powered up though either. Like they've only got like a few days worth of work on them.
Wake up!
So you work on them because you want to finish Sunday.
Just because I want to like play with them. Because when I saw the preview
Let's play our own melody.
for Boot Hill and Hat Trailblazer's like abilities, I'm like, oh, those will work really well together with Gallagher.
Oh.
Let the show begin.
I see.
Let's duel. Time's no easy.
Okay.
I hit the mark.
Maybe that did more. Let's see.
Disorderly noise.
Trying to attack.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Bring it on. Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Hopefully he doesn't get it back immediately, but he's probably gonna get it back immediately.
Uphold the truth.
Yeah.
Keep up with me.
There we go again.
Step up, let's see it.
I'll get him back in a
Nice
bit.
second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll, like, hit these guys for some extra. Oh yeah, he's already almost back down with the thing. Now then I just gotta do his break gauge.
Yet.
All things are part of the melody.
All in.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Like Avengerine initially is like
Still the
part of this
same
party as just like for the shield, but like his like counterattack is like actually kind of killing it here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
the
maybe
wrong one,
I'll
but
take it
the
all.
damage still like goes
Watch your
through.
head.
Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
No dirty tricks.
They share a health pool, so it's fine.
I know, but you have like a little angel. It looks funny.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
That angel will be like, what's wrong with
There's
you?
no reason with those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Okay, 2 more on that. He'll should be
Bring
able to
it
clear
on.
some of it. And then
Haven't eaten yet.
It's on me.
How many shields he has?
Awaken!
Watch your head.
Step up, let's see ya.
So I'll use this
Nice
skill, and
second,
then
my
I'll use
friends.
the train. I think it should.
Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise.
Okay. Yeah, and then the train.
If we had never experienced solitude,
Gallagher got
how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
I already had the train summon.
Keep up with me.
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective. Are you laughing at how he looks now?
Stay alert. Don't let his tune
Big
distract you.
head for the train.
Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Jeez.
Oh, fallen Eon. May I honor you.
Hey, I'm gonna up my shield. It's his turn next.
The dice have been cast.
He's got 7 break bars.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like 7 shields now?
Uh-huh.
I swear.
I don't think he'll take damage till he's broken this time.
Still. Let's duel.
With this 7-day vow.
Oh, because it's a 7-day vow.
My son.
Oh my god, he looks uglier.
I know, we're really doing him a favor by killing him. It's like a 7-day vow.
Like, if I
Stay
look
alert.
like it, I will.
Don't let his
hang
tune
myself.
distract.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
On the 5th day.
It was not you.
On the 6th day,
who
great
created
meeting.
all things.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
It was humanity that created you.
I'll write it all the time. Maybe I'll get like a
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
train.
Have you ever been put in this face before?
Or what?
This face.
We will never choose to run.
Have I ever what before?
Stage 3.
Stage 3? Oh no, because like earlier I was only at stage 2, and then there's a spot where you fight him like before this, but it's only stage 1, and it like makes you think you defeated
Don't let
it.
his tune distract you.
But then
It's a fake one.
Yeah, a fake one. You fight it, and it's like, oh, Sunday went to jail, and we're all living happily ever after, and we're gonna go to our next stop. And then like Black Swan takes you to the corner, and she's like, I'll let you like live in this like fantasy a little longer, but just know the moment you relax, I'm gonna take you into another train. And then you wake up and you're back at like in the place where it all started, because like
dream.
Yeah, it was like a dream. It's all a dream. The like when you first arrive at this destination on the train, you like fall asleep and have a short dream where like you and Acheron have like a conversation and like are lost in the hotel, and then you like wake back up and you're still on the train. Initially, I thought maybe it was like my first thought was actually time loop, and then my second thought was prophetic dream, and it was kind of a time loop in that like in the dream, whenever they go to like try to leave Penacony because they like won, they like time rewinds and they end up back at the start of the dream, and they have to keep reliving it over and over. They only made us live through one like loop. Typically in like times when there's time loops, you like gotta go through some loops, but in this they only had us do the one loop, and then they like retold the story and then told us it was a time loop.
I see.
Wake up!
It's a fake one.
But this is the real one, assumably, according to everything they know for now.
Listen up.
Screwly's creator, fake one.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your
I'll
reward.
go out for 2 minutes because my brother's coming back here and he asked me to buy cover. I'll be back.
Okay.
After 10 minutes, okay, sweetie?
Okay.
The paradise we promised. The order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility and embracing all that life offers.
I swear on the calendar.
Hedge your bets.
I swear on the calendar, he says.
Huh?
I should have probably.
Swear on words.
The day granted language.
I swear on values.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I swear on rules. I swear on meaning.
Spend freely.
I swear on human deeds.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
He's really
Bring it
charging
on.
up something.
Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Watch your head.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Step up, let's see.
We will never choose to run. Listen up.
There's no reason to keep punching those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Blasphemous!
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Sure, I'll play along.
All of you stand, let's duel. There's your reward. Blasphemous.
We got it. Workday without God.
So, why does life slumber?
The question again.
Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Oh, is this Elio's
It
voice,
soon
maybe?
faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Capital there.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
The Fogborn in the back. Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Another credit scene, though. Unless it's like a real credit scene this time. Still no, nothing on March. Firefly. Its name is there. Still scripts. Only thing is that makes me think maybe we're still trapped in it because it was still the script. I guess because the script. Oh yeah, who's Rosalina? An ex-surveyor aboard the Express. Oh, we getting wish we could make this slower, but with enthusiasm and curiosity. Hailing from the Zoriania Erd system and lain by the remembrance and dominated by that the broader academic possibility, she joined the crew. After the war independence, she piloted a shuttle on her own and disappeared. The true founder behind the Land of Dreams. Bricklin, former guard of the Astral Express, outstanding gunslinger, hailing from the frontier world of Farti, worshipped as a local legend. Oakley, the musketeer, saw him aboard the Astral Express. He fought against the Lord Avenger Zulu and managed to survive the gruesome until that day Self-Annihilator found his relics. Kel, former mechanic of the Astral Express. The Watchmaker, his greatest lie in Penacony's festivities was all the final lie. He died a quiet death, forgotten in corner somewhere, with only a handful of attendants at his funeral. In line with the nameless tradition, his crew ticket was returned to the Starry Seas. Meanwhile, Penacony remains replete its glory continue in perpetuity. May this journey lead us starward. Do we actually get to wake up this time?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Jade now.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
You're not muted? I don't know if you can hear me.
Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
I don't think you can hear me, but you're not muted. It's just little noises for now.
I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
To be continued. Okay, the end of on the 8th day. Interlude, stay tuned for what happens next. Shadow of Harmony. Oh, is that an Eidolon? The skill for the first time we made that
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Can you hear me now? You're not muted.
Wait.
You
I
weren't
didn't
muted.
close my microphone?
You didn't, no.
Fuck.
Luckily, you just made like little noises. It was like little banging noises. So it was fine.
Oh shit! I'm
no voices were picked up, so it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If anything, you added to the ambience of like Avengerine sitting in a hotel room with like someone banging at the door.
It's awkward. I was changing my clothes.
It was just sounded like you were like rummaging through like the room. Didn't like sound like much.
Okay, so you didn't know I was changing my clothes?
I thought you were just like maybe like cleaning up like snack wrappers because I heard like a crinkle.
I'm sorry, I didn't mute. I forgot to mute.
It's fine.
Oh.
So, is it?
Wait, you win that?
Yeah, we beat Sunday.
No,
like,
I missed the part.
Robin like hugged him, and then there like then like there was like a little bit of like epilogue dialogue, and then there was like an in credit scene. It was similar to they gave us a fake in credit scene a while ago. The credits were all the same, but then when they went to like the in memoriam section for like 3 of the dead characters, they had like bios this time. And additionally, there was a new voice that hasn't ever like been before as a narrator for a portion. I think it might be a character called Elio, who is like, whenever there's credit scenes, he's always like attributed as the script writer. Oh yeah, with the time loop idea, I wonder if like, because there was a couple like false endings before, but they were like chance ones. Like if you like, there was a part where Avengerine was like, take this door and like come see like what's behind the door, and you can like be like no and leave, and then you get like a fake credit scene. So I wonder if those were all like different time loops.
I see.
But because the fake credits played a couple times, and in all the fake credits, Elio is the like attributed as the script writer. And we haven't like heard Elio's voice yet, but I'm pretty sure the narrator for the end was Elio, because it was like a boyish voice, and like the leak about Elio's design is that he's like a boyish character. Like a small boy.
Robin forgives Sunday?
Yeah, but the narration said something about like they're like doomed to be separated forever. So either Sunday died or he's gonna get arrested still. I don't know.
What?
Because she like pulled him out of the robot thing, but like it's unclear like what happened to him.
Pull him out of the robot thing.
See if I can see if there's anybody I can talk to in the lobby. I think that was the end of the chapter. Or
the MacGuffin?
Oh, the MacGuffins. Because before I didn't know about the false ending before, but in the false ending, there's a MacGuffin is like is an item that like serves a plot purpose. So like there's an item that they have on the train that can summon like the Lofu's people to assist them. Like a
so it's an item to pay for the pom-pom, and he can human traffic.
He'll human traffic a whole army of Chinese dudes to where your location. So in the false ending, they use that to like solve their problems. But in the true ending instead, Boot Hill uses an item that summons his people instead.
Oh. Boot Hill is a king?
Or he's just like, because Acheron gave him like Acheron's goal in pretending to be a Galaxy Ranger was to get the attention of a Galaxy Ranger so she could return some like burial artifacts, because she met a dying or a dead Galaxy Ranger and like performed his like funeral rites for him.
Oh.
And so like there was some like stuff that she was supposed to give to the Galaxy Rangers, but there are like a hard bunch to find. And so she pretended to be a Galaxy Ranger to call them out to her so she could return the items. And so she returned the items, and one of those items is a special bullet that like announces the death of a Galaxy Ranger. And when a Galaxy Ranger dies, they all gather together to like mourn. And so he used, or like to mourn the death of their ally or whatever. And so Boot Hill shot the bullet off to call them all to Penacony to like save the day. But like, or specifically, it's just they needed like more people nearby to like break the dream. Because like if more people entered the dream from the outside, it would like cause a stir in the dream that they could take advantage of. And so they changed so MacGuffin's still MacGuffin, but it was a different MacGuffin than what I thought was gonna go for.
I see.
I think we are currently like done with that story, but how many days do I have for the event? Let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong page.
Can you change their name?
The only name I can change is my main character. I can rename him at any time. From I think a different spot from here, I want to say Trailblaze profile. Yeah, here. So I can change my profile name, and it will change the Trailblazer's name. But you can only do it once every 72 hours, so I won't do it. But like if you change this name, his name will change.
I see. So you have to like 3 days. You can change it back.
Yeah.
I see. Why can't you just change it immediately if you want to?
I think to prevent people from constantly changing their name for fun. This is like a scrapbook. This is kind of neat. You get like, you can like find stickers to put in the scrapbook, like around. Don't have all of them for this section.
Too bad. If you can change your name like immediately, we can try different names for fun. like Roy's fiance.
There's that one. Oh, I didn't get the Hanunu one, which isn't this one. So like these are all like people from like the history of like Penacony or what these stickers are supposed to be. There's one with a wolf man. I don't think one of the stickers, maybe it's on a different section. No, I think it's in that section. I didn't get the Wolfman sticker. Not the
Wolfman.
For Hanunu. I didn't get
it's a human trafficker game.
Trafficking the stickers too. Maybe like sticker collection. No more there. Let's see, so there should be, so now because I finally finished the story with 8 days before the next update, a week to spare. The next chapter comes out like next week.
Okay. So you're kind of like partially finish this game for till next update.
Yeah, for the next 8 days. So now I can do the post game event. This event, I have 8 days to do whatever this is.
真是拿你没办法。压力，
I might do that another day.
It's time to go to bed, Oju-sama.
I might let's see. Oh wait, I can finally level up Boot Hill's skills because I beat Sunday. Because like Boot Hill is the first character where you need the new materials from beating Sunday to like level up. And it's his Eidolons. No, it's his traces. Oh, I have to fight Sunday again to get those items.
Oh fuck.
I can't do that this week because I already because you only get three like fights like that a week, so I can't do it yet. But next what day is the day that resets?
Next week.
Yeah, next week.
Next time.
Yeah, let me see what day that resets. That resets on that's the Echo War in like a day. So on Sunday I can do it.
Okay, it will be tomorrow.
My Sunday. I guess it is tomorrow too. It is Saturday, but like a different.
What if you play? Can you like change server?
You can, but it you have to restart.
What?
Like, all your stuff is server side, but like that means you can have multiple accounts on the same like profile. It's just like.
Oh, so if you change to Taiwan server and you change it back, your stuff's still there.
Yeah, my stuff is still there. It's just I have to start a new game.
Oh fuck. And also you can read Mandarin.
To change the language, you have to do a whole download. I could change the language without changing servers. But like if I switch to like the like Asia server, it would still be in English.
Oh really? But that means you can be 12 hours faster to get new updates.
I think it's global because like the time when the time that it like resets everything is 2 a.m. my time.
Oh, okay, then it's global.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would be weird.
Yeah.
Not like Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, I can go and do one of these because these are let's get the Harmony ones for Trailblazer. Because right now there's an event where if you like if you get these level up materials, you can get double for like the first 2 gatherings a day. So I'll do this. Switch the party to the other party. Pull out. Or well, I would only be lightning. This is. Oh, but it's this way. I'm gonna switch to a different party for speed. This is the party I made for this. Oh, but there's no, swap you to Kafka.
You're not going to go sleep?
I mean, you get like these materials. I might end stream. I think I'll like end stream, but I'll stay up a little longer to like do my dailies.
Still waters of oblivion.
But yeah, that's the stream for now. I'm just gonna do some dailies and finish up on the computer. Tomorrow, or well, tonight rather, tonight at 8 p.m. is Final Fantasy with Soul. Before that, I'll play something else, but I don't know what yet. I don't have to. I should maybe do the event. I've got 8 days to do the event. If I don't get it done on stream, I'll do it offline. But so that I'll do something tomorrow before Final Fantasy. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get it tonight. I'm not gonna raid. I only have one viewer. Night. Whoever's watching. If it's not just